Okay, there we go. Thank you, Izzy. Nope, the mic was not on because it got unplugged. I blame the cat. It was probably the cat. Anyway, sorry. Let me repeat that. Basically, we're hunting starters today. Maybe grass types, maybe fire, or not fire types, maybe bug types. Just things for like other various events, kind of like we did last stream. We have a Hyperspace distortion to finish off this stream because we ended the last one in the middle of a donut. We didn't have time to finish it. But I wanted to make the most out of the sparkling donut I had and see if we find anything else. I have the giveaway thing working, so it should pick out a random person from the live comments, and then if they want it, I will trade a shiny, like a duplicate shiny Pokemon to them. So more frequent giveaways is what I want to do. And then everybody's stream avatars are smaller because I'm trying to incorporate some legendary Pokemon sprites in the Heart Gold Soul Silver style, but the legendary sprites use so normal Pokemon use 64 by 64, legendaries use 128 by 128, but stream avatars wants it to be 100 by 100, so I'm basically shrinking down the normal Pokemon, so that way I don't shrink down the legendaries and it should have the size correct. And hopefully they look good. So yeah, that's all the things. Yveltal is going to be added first because Yveltal does not have any extra forms, so I don't need to worry about adding just base Yveltal. It's not like it has active form or primals or megas or whatever. So Yveltal is just the easiest to do that with. Anyway, let's get into it. So that's all like the random update stuff for the beginning of the stream. And now let me not waste my donut. We'll see if we can get any more Trico or Grovyle. We did get the bonus ball and stuff. I just wanted to see if we could find any more starters, because that would be pretty nice. Now, if I do recall, this one you could just do with the Holovator, you just need to run a little bit. So we'll do that until the donut goes out. But if we don't find any by the time it does, then I'm not too worried about it. We're just gonna keep on resetting them, seeing if we get anything else. We did manage to get Grovyle last stream though. So yeah, last ZA stream, not last stream. The last ZA stream, oh my goodness, we had like no luck the entire stream until the very end, and then we found like 5 shinies or something. It was wild. Yeah, thank you for catching the mic, Izzy. I do appreciate that. I have no doubts it was the little cat. Because he has figured out that he can jump onto desks now, and he loves playing with cords. We tried to not let him play with cords, but sometimes he does anyway. And especially if I have my graphics tablet off, and that plugs into my computer with the USB, and he will always try to play with the USB, like not the USB itself, but like the cord for it, when I'm trying to draw, and it is very distracting. But if he's in a playful mood, he's in a playful mood, I guess. I try to redirect his attention elsewhere, but it lasts for a little bit and he's right back to trying to get attention from me directly. I'm crazy, I'm homesick and I can't play my Switch until 3 PM. Oh, you're homesick. You can't play your Switch till 3 PM. That's really unfortunate, Neptune. That sucks. And I hope that you feel better soon, at least. I wouldn't want you to stay sick by any means. I don't think how we're going because I'm not actively hunting Trico anymore. I just don't want to waste the rest of the sparkling power because I already found my target. And I wouldn't mind another Trico, another Grovyle. If I get another Grovyle, I'll evolve into Sceptile. If I get another Trico, it's staying Trico. Because the shiny we actually found was Grovyle last time. And then after that, we'll do... Actually, here, let me look at the Pokedex right quick so I can start the poll for when the next Hyperspace hunt after this will be. Oh, the Mega Dimension. So yeah, we're mostly looking for starters, bug types, or grass types currently. There's nothing like that would really specifically help with the bingo in this game. We just have to get lucky and get the right nature. Other than that, the bingo is pretty much done. We just need a Pokemon that starts with X, so probably from Sword Shield. And then Pokemon BDSP, and neither of those I've been doing on stream recently. So that's going to take a bit. Okay, so we have... Here, let me start making the poll. What should our next Hyperspace hunt be? There's... The first one, I'll just go in order and then replace anyone that I'd rather do. So there's the Capsicum line. There is technically Rotom Mo, I guess. So Rotom would count. But Rotom Distortions they're 5-star ones, so that might be a little hard to find. There is more of the Trico line if we don't finish it off here. So for now, I think I'm gonna leave the Trico line off. Not have it as the, like, immediate next hunt. There's the Wimpod line. There's Cleavor. So I guess I'll just put Cleavor. And then there's who else? Fungus. I'd rather Fungus than Rotom right now, honestly. So I'll replace that. Fungus line. There's okay. So that's everything. And I'll let you guys vote for that after we leave this particular Hyperspace hunt. Or Hyperspace Distortion. I'll just be here resetting until the timer actually runs out. Make the most of it. That's what I was trying to say. But English did not work very well for me there. Wimpod line. I do quite like the Wimpod line. I did use one in, I think my playthrough of Sun, I used a Glycopod. I don't remember what I used when I played through Moon. Shoot, it might have been a Rockwanid. Or it might have been one or the other. It might have swapped. But I know I've used both of them in a playthrough of Gen 7. It's kind of funny that they add 2 water bug types in one generation. And there's only a Surskit previously. In Wimpod, I actually have the Heart Gold Soul Silver Style sprite for stream avatars for Wimpod, not Glycopod. Glycopod's probably going to take a moment because it's, you know, it has a new Mega. And there are not very many people who have made Mega Overworld sprites, so a lot of those I have to make myself, but we'll see. I did find, like a group of like 3 people who ended up making most of the original Megas. So like the X and Y and Oras Megas. And that's been really helpful. Turns out I didn't need to make camera ups after all, but I did anyway, so. Yeah, they made like all of them on one nice sprite sheet, and it's fantastic. All I really need to do is, I kind of need to size them up, but at least I don't need to make it from scratch. Hello Reno, welcome, welcome. Hope that you're doing well. We're currently just going back and forth here, resetting these Trico. For Wimpod, I might be a bit biased towards Gen 7. I'd personally either do that or Fungus. Completely fair. Hey, biased is welcome here for these particular polls. It does work. I think I would also rather go like Fungus or Wimpod personally. I am very biased towards Gen 5 though. And then again, Wimpod I used on my, either my Sun or Moon team, I don't remember which one, back when I originally played those games. So I also definitely have a bit of a bias towards Wimpod, as a Pokemon that I have used before and did like. I used a Golisopod, you know, evolved it. I didn't just keep it a Wimpod the entire game. Picked Wimpod because it's the cooler Pokemon, that's also fair. Yeah, Wimpod just 100% winning. So it does look like we will be probably hunting Wimpod, unless the poll changes by the time, or like before I could actually find a Wimpod Distortion. But considering it's 100% the votes, and there's probably, it says there's 4 people right now. If that's how it is, then it's probably gonna be a little hard to overthrow. Take some time. Then the stream avatars wise, because I think about them a lot, and that's most of what I do when I'm not streaming. I'm then trying to basically alternate between adding something and updating something. So I'll update a Pokemon that's already in the thing that someone's already using, and then I'll go add a Pokemon that I like, usually that I found in the previous stream. And then I just kind of go with what's already in my living dex, what I have shinies not added, things like that. Roblox isn't fun now because to chat you have to be in a certain age group. And I can't communicate with my classmates anymore since Roblox I think they're 18 and I'm 15. Roblox fell off. Yeah, I've not played it in a long time, so I would have no clue. I don't chat much in Roblox, doesn't affect me much yet. I don't chat much in Roblox either. I'm not a very social person. Streaming is like the most social I ever am, and I'm pretty quiet the entire rest of the day. Don't say a whole lot of anything. So if I'm not streaming, I'm not really talking usually. And shit, I'm really shy in games, and VCs kind of scare me. Which is, it's funny, because, you know, I'll talk for like 8 hours straight here, anyone can tune in, people I don't know, complete strangers. But then, like, it comes to VC, I'm like, nope, absolutely not, do not want to. That's, anxiety, nope. Unless it's like somebody I already know and am familiar with, but even then, I don't like VCs that much. I'd rather just, like, chat over Discord or something, or text someone, but I don't like calls. No good in starting conversations. I'm not either. Not really. And like people you don't know, it's hard because you don't really know what they're interested in, like how they are, you know? So it's kind of hard to judge what is a good conversation topic and what is not, like what they're going to be very not interested in, more social here than anywhere else. I feel ya. I've been trying to be social in more people's chats, like, you know, Galax rated me Monday, so I rated him Wednesday, and then I stuck around in chat, but he was almost done, so then he rated, somebody else, I forgot his name, but I stuck there the entire stream, and I did a little bit of chatting. But I left after that, the next raid after that, because the next person was a little shouty, and I was like, I'm not really much one for, like, shouting. So I'm gonna leave here. But I stayed for a little bit, and I stayed in people's chats. Try to be a little more social with other people in the Pokemon community, because it's probably a good idea. Get to know people more. He's so extrovert and social. Once I changed schools, it didn't feel the same. I was never extrovert and social, but I definitely had more friends, like, before I moved. Because, you know, before you move, you're going through, like, classes and going through, like, the years, the grade levels with, like, the same people. So you kind of end up making friendships naturally, especially because it's easier to make friends as a kid than as an adult, in my opinion. So, I made, like, friends before I moved, but then after I moved, I don't know anybody at all. everybody's introducing themselves to me at once, and it got like overwhelming. I ended up like a handful of friends, and there was no friend group I was like strongly attached to. So I've hardly spoken to any of like my high school friends since high school, just because, I don't know, I didn't really know them that well. I just kind of like hung out with them sometimes, but I didn't really connect with them, you know? The same way that I did like friends when I was younger. See, moving really did screw me up. Cause I didn't know anyone. There's too many new people. And I've never been a very social person to begin with. So I know that no one here has my interests really. It's just this particular group has more interests with me than any other group, so I guess I'll be here. But then it was kind of like, I talked to them in the morning. Because I'd get there the earliest. Either earliest or second earliest. So I talked to the one other person that was there really early, but like as soon as more people showed up, like nobody was talking to me anymore. So it's just like, well, alright then. So this one's my friend since we're both a year old. Yeah? Because our parents are best friends and the trend continues. Well, that works. Shoot, I can't even like rely on parents like cousins even really, because my family, like extended family, they live all across like the country. The country in question being the US. So, like, did my capture card? Hello? Is my microphone? Okay, my microphone's still working. Everything else just like kind of went out though. Do you guys see that? Everything else just kind of went out. Oh shoot. I don't know what happened, but I need to try and fix this. Oh no. Well. This is not good. This hasn't happened to me before. At least the mic's working. Okay, I deactivated and reactivated that and now it's working. So now let's try to do the same for my webcam. Okay, now I'm just gone. Hello? Yeah, no, it's just like problems, like all the USB devices basically just like unplugged for a moment. I don't know why that happened. My face cam is just not working now. My face is just gone. I might have to close OBS entirely and come back. So stream might die for just a moment, but don't worry, I will be back. So bear with me, I guess. Okay, my face just not working. My face cam is just not working. Oh dear. I was hoping that if I closed it and reopened. Okay, it shows. My camera shows that the light is on and it is working. But it's not actually appearing on the freaking, like layout. It's just gone from the layout. But the light is on. So it says it's working, but it's not. Am I just gonna have no face today? Is it gonna be a no face cam stream because it doesn't want to connect again? It might be a no face stream because it doesn't want to connect again. Well, let me unplug this and plug it back in. Mic is gone. It shows that the mic is working. Mic shouldn't be. It does. It shows that the mic is working. Can you not mind having no webcam? I'm gonna fidget with it a little more, see if I can get it working again. But if not, then oh well, I guess. I'll see if I can get it working. Oh. Hey, we're back. Okay, here, let me position this again. We're back. Okay. We're good. Yeah, maybe rejoin stream. Because my mic shows that's working. Hi, Tank. My dog wants out now. So I'll be back. I guess I'll give you time to rejoin. Here, Tanky boy. Alright. We all good? Rejoined audio's back. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I was like, the microphone should be working. Alright, but yeah, looks like my camera just needed to be unplugged and plugged back in. It's how you fix like the majority of technical problems, it seems. Just take it out, plug it back in, and usually it just kind of works. Why it all did that, no clue. But at least it's all working now. That does not usually happen, so who knows, honestly. As long as it's fine now and does not do it again for like the rest of the stream, I'm fine. I wonder if it's because my graphics tablet's plugged in. But then again, it's usually plugged in, so who knows. Like whatever I said back, Cobblon is way more fun than Pixelmon. I think it just kind of, going between Cobblon and Pixelmon, I think it just kind of depends on what you're wanting to do. I think that for survival, Cobblon would probably be better. Except for the fact, I don't like that other mobs, like, still spawn when you're playing Cobblon. I don't like that personally. I'm sure you could get a mod to stop them from spawning or something. Or change it in settings somehow. But I don't like that the vanilla mobs still spawn in Cobblon. But other than that, I think it's better for survival. And then Pixelmon, I like when I'm trying to like make a region creative or something. Because I tend to be a more creative player when it comes to Minecraft. I like building things. Well, I have a love-hate relationship with building things. I don't really like building things in survival, but building things is sometimes fun and creative. But I don't normally like building is the problem. People was having a mic instead of mic and playing too much Deltarune. Man, I have not played any Deltarune, but yeah, both Undertale and Deltarune are games I need to play at some point. Same thing with like the Hollow Knight games. They're all games that people recommended me that I just have not played yet. But I've been keeping myself pretty busy recently with all the stream avatar stuff and other things I need to do. But eventually I will. I did play Hades 2, and I've been playing a little bit. I mean, I did play Hades, and I've been playing a little bit of Hades 2. I didn't get to, like, the true end, like, final ending of Hades 1, but I did beat a run, and that was enough for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna play Hades 2 now. I wanted to clear a run first. Nope, it's at 67% for the Wimpod line now. What else is going? Cleavor? That doesn't surprise me. Nope. Unfinished Hollow Knight. I started but haven't finished it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with the Hades 2. I've started Hades Knight. I've started Hades 2, but I've not finished Hades 2 yet. Yeah, there's a lot of good games I need to play. But should have to be kind of picky about which games I get at the moment, because I've still not managed to find another job yet, unfortunately. I've gotten like a few interviews, but I'm still here for now, I guess. Interviews ended and now we're good. You pick someone else. I'm like, well, okay then. So I try not to spend too much money. Because I'm not really making a whole lot either. I do make a little bit from YouTube ad revenue, which does help. It's not enough to where I can just like buy whatever. Haven't been hunting much recently. Just started playing Stardew Valley for the first time this week. Well, I hope that you are having fun with that. I played a little bit of I played a lot of Stardew Valley kind of closer when it first came out. It's not usually my type of game, but I did play it a little bit with my fiance recently too. Just like a few days, and then I was about done. So remember, I'm sure I'll be a millionaire by 2030. Probably not. But I appreciate the positivity. I have to like win the lottery or something. And I don't play the lottery. My fiance does sometimes though. I don't know if I forgot to change the collision box on Fledgling, or if it's just up there because Izzy's name tag's there. I guess I'll see if okay, yeah, I did remember. I just didn't remember if I remembered. Because I swear whenever I'm updating Avatar, there's always something I forget. Because you change like the size and the frames and the collision box and things like that. Alright, I'll see you, Izzy. Have a good rest of your day, whether I see you again or not. Looks like we're almost done with this donut. And probably no more shinies. Yep, there we go. There's the message. So I guess for the rest of the donut, we'll just kind of run around and see if anything else happened to be shiny. I don't think they're resetting that much from the elevator though. Okay, these Budu have respawned. Oh, another shiny Budu. No. Okay, well that's getting caught in Ultra Ball. That's okay, it's duplicate anyway. I did not mean to catch an Ultra Ball though, but hey, shiny Budu. I accidentally caught an Ultra Ball, I meant to catch a Premier Ball, but oh well. I panicked because it was gonna— ooh, and Skiddo! See, this is why we check things. I did actually need a Skiddo. Hello there, buddy! See, it looks like the elevator is resetting you too. Shiny Skiddo, we did actually need a shiny Skiddo. And anything else before we leave here? And none of these Skiddo are shiny. I highly doubt anything else over here is. We may as well check. How about any of these Budu? Nope. And I guess we could try to check the roof. Yeah, I panicked because that Budu was definitely going to run away. Because I didn't realize it was shiny, so I didn't save. You know. Actually, I don't have time to check the roof. Hey, Budu and Skiddo out of here too is very nice. I'll have to make the clips for that in a moment and all of that stuff. And no Trico, which is good because I don't have time. And off we go. Cat's catching a scratching post. Alright, and I'll give Budu and Skiddo to everyone who's here. Let me just make a note. Give shiny Budu and a shiny Skiddo avatars. to Neptune, Izzy, and Reno. Izzy just left with the avatar still here, so I count it. I can give Badoo now, I'm sure. But Skiddo's got to wait, because I don't have the shiny Skiddo unlocked. Okay, very nice. Okay, so Neptune gets shiny Badoo. And then Izzy gets shiny Badoo. Oh, Izzy already has shiny Badoo, because Izzy was there for last stream, I guess. So there's not much more I could gift there then. And Reno gets shiny Badoo. Alright. So I guess Badoo is going on a priority list for avatars to update. And also Skiddo. Very nice. Glad we got some out of that, even if it wasn't another Trico. So let me go ahead and start. I'm gonna take away your music for a moment, chat, because I need to go get the clip, and I don't think that you guys want to hear my voice twice. Probably, preferably not, yeah. Alright, now clip about here, I think. Alright. And now I just need to... There we go. Actually, I can get both of those shinies in one clip, and that's really nice. So yeah, I just need one clip for the both of them. You're so fast. You look at you. Yeah, the Dex sprites are a bit faster than the Heart Gold Soul Silver ones. They kind of just zoom. And probably left it because it made up for them being smaller, but now they're all the same size, roughly. Alright, and you can have your audio back. Your Cavalier Stealth's so cute. Yeah, he likes looking out the window there. So you'll look out the window and you'll get like super into it. Yep. He's just chilling up there. Hello, hello, Band Slam. Thank you for the good luck. Alright. So, let's see. What can these go to? Can it go to, January? It can go actually, both of these can go to the January board. They can't go to... there should have also been... Okay, this one I'm gonna evolve into Roselia. What's this Carvana doing here? Oh no, I'm releasing that Carvana. It's just a normal Carvana. So yeah, that Badoo is going to be evolved into Roselia. This Badoo is going to go into duplicates. This one's going to go into my Dex. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Band Slam. Okay, so first Badoo for the bingo. They should also both go to the Shiny Showdown League. Or Showdown Shiny League. I always mix up the order. And Skiddo's probably been found for VoicesLocke, but I'll check really quick if VoicesLocke has found Skiddo yet. If that Pokedex has. Skiddo. Almost certainly. Yeah, they've definitely found Skiddo. Oh, Izzy found the Skiddo for voices. Well, that's nice. Alright, so Badoo. So yeah, we're just submitting it to... January and the Showdown Shiny League then. Badoo Badoo. Let me yeah, paste the link before I end up resetting over it. Accidentally caught in an Ultra Ball. Not what I want to do, but I would have failed it otherwise, and I'd rather catch it in an Ultra Ball than fail it. Male. It was caught in Legend ZA. Using random encounters. Yes, I have the Shiny Charm. Cause I guess I just count elevators as random encounters, I suppose. Location was Hyperspace Lumios. So now what's happening? I found a couple shinies, so I'm going ahead and adding them to ShinyDex. Relaxed. For the bingo, what does Badoo count as? Let me open the bingo. That'd be submitted for male. Badoo's not Gen 3, is it? No, it's Gen 4. It's Roselia that I think is Gen 3, maybe. It's either Gen 2 or 3, I don't remember what Roselia is. Okay, but male. Friendship Evo. And I think that's it. Relaxed nature. I don't think relaxed nature is on there this time. No, it's quirky, rash, gentle, and lax, but not relaxed. So that'll be worth 2 points for the Badoo. At least 2 points in the bingo. We don't know the ability. Level 1 donut. Hi, baby. My cat's here. Ow! I tried petting him and he got my hand. He's just in playful mood right now. Alright, submit that. And now, to go ahead and submit Skiddo as well. So we have Skiddo. He's playing, so if you hear any ruckus, that is my cat. Do excuse the cat. Paste the clip for that before I lose it. And then Skiddo is going to be submitted for 2-stage. And I always think that Skiddo and Go-Goat are like normal grass, but they're not for some reason. But they really seem like they should be, in my opinion, you know? They seem like normal grass types. Or 2-stage, and shiny I don't have. So that'd be another 2 points. Ow! That's my butt, sir. Oh. Here he is, attacking me in a playful mood right now. Ah, my hand! Sir, that hurts. And here he is. Ow! Sir, that hurts. Your claws are sharp. But he's feeling playful. Aren't you, buddy? Well, you can stay on my lap for a moment, just don't like knock anything off my desk. Don't go up onto my desk, actually. Just don't do that. Okay, well, Skiddo is caught in a Premier Ball, as I do prefer, in Legend ZA. That I would also say is random encounters. I think I forgot to add the Badoo to my decks. Or click that option. Yes, I used the Shiny Charm. Location was Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is naughty. Caught using one console, level 1 donut. And that I'm not going to forget to add to my decks. Now let me actually go add the other one too. Don't go on my desk, Bubba. He's trying. Alright. So the Badoos were 2 points. And yeah, I forgot to add the Badoo to my decks, to my main decks. So I'm gonna have to do that again. Unfortunately. I just forgot. Hey, don't bite my finger, sir. That's not for you. My finger. Ah, silly little guy. He's purring away though. He's having a great time. Alright. And here, let me add Badoo to my decks because I forgot to, so I have to go ahead and copy all that over again. Ultra Ball, Legend ZA, Random Encounters, Yes with a Shine Charm, VOD Link was here. By VOD Link, that's just Clip Link. Now, I will be giving away that Badoo, so that goes into that collection. Hyperspace Lumios, Nature was relaxed. 1-1. It wasn't a phase for anything. There we go. Alright, now that's everything submitted, and I can add them to layout and continue on to the day. But I need to be careful because my cat is attacking my fingers. So he may get me again. Alright, so let me get Badoo to add. First of all. Badoo, Badoo, Badoo. And Skiddo. Just go ahead and download both of those images. So, Badoo. Over there. And Skiddo. There we go. Okay, and now we can just about move on. So let's put Skiddo in my living decks right there. And that's the whole Go-Go line done. And then this Badoo goes in dupe shinies. So is eligible to be given away to anyone who wins a giveaway. I'm trying to keep these in Pokedex order for the most part. It just takes a little bit of sorting. Especially because Badoo is so early in the decks. Yeah, all the way over here. And then this Badoo needs to be evolved. So we're gonna go ahead and, because I don't have a male Roserade yet. And I was gonna evolve that. So head over to Cafe and sit down with this Badoo that we got last stream and evolve him into Roselia. So that should take like, what, 5 coffees, I think? That's coffee 1. Ah. The cat is still on my lap and he wants to play, so he's trying to attack my hands. Ah. I can't put my hand down because he's gonna get it. He's gonna get me. There's 2. Here's 3. And a couple more should do it. Right, 4. Oh, what are you doing? Don't fall. You're gonna fall, Bubba. You're slipping. Oof. Oh, he was falling off my lap. He's gonna fall on the floor. Ah, don't bite me. I helped you. Ah, sir, that's no way to repay me. Quit that. Oh, silly little cat. Okay, then 1 more, and that should be enough to evolve this Badoo into Roselia. Alright. Hey, quit that. Quit that. Oh my goodness. You're something, buddy. You are something. That's for sure. Alright. And then, let me update that now. Because it's just listed as a Badoo in my decks at the moment. So I just need to go ahead and evolve it and we should be good. Alright, you are now Roselia. And there we go. New move, Poison Sting. Alright, now let's put you over here in extra forms, because you are a gender difference of a base game Pokemon. Alright, past all the Furfrou. I do want to get them all shiny at some point, but that's not an immediate concern. Alright, past all the Floette and Flabebe. And you go right there. And then dupe shinies, and we're good. We can officially move on now. Well, that was a lot of stuff to do. And currently, Wimpod is winning. Wimpod and Cleave are actually tied right now. So, it'll probably end up being Wimpod because I'll find out, I'm sure, before I find a Cleavor. I'm gonna see if there's any right now. If there are, then we'll go ahead and do it. You know, now that we're back to this little area. We'll just check every like water and bug one that pops up. I'm struggling with the first Conmon gym. Well, I wish you luck. Okay. Locking on Brock. That is what it is. If you need to lock in, you need to lock in. Because there's no Wimpod. Cleaver's gonna require getting some points. So every night time we'll go and do one anyway, because they're tied. So I'll treat them equally. Alright, and now we resume the good old starter hunt here. Do Tepig, Tepig, 2 Jugalgi, Pinsir Sylveon, another Jugalgi over there. Oh, where are you going? Not on my desk, bud. That's not a place for cats. You don't go up there. No, sir. Oh. No, you don't go up there. Ah! Don't bite me. Again, he's in a playful mood. He is. A couple Tepig. Saw me starting to press buttons. Press keys. I was like, I want to do that. Started climbing up on my desk. And Chikorita. Let's see, Powdon, Charmander. Go-Go and Clefable. Hey, down. Totodile. Hey, down. He keeps trying to climb up on my desk. Not there either. Oh my goodness, cat. You're something, you know. Oh, you're something. What am I gonna do with him, chat? Alright, I'm putting you down on the ground, bud. Sorry. No, that cat. He kept trying to climb up where my TV is. I really did not want knocking down anything over there. So back down on the ground he goes for now. I love him. I don't want him to knock anything down. I especially wouldn't want him to like knock down a TV or something or scratch up the screen. You know? He's in too playful mood for that. Tepig. Dragonite and Furfrou over there. And Rose Raid. Nope, he's on top of the couch. Looking back out the window. Okay, Aggron, Pinsirge, Gougy. There we go, there's the Totodile. I knew there was something I was missing. And Gardevoir. They've had on Lucario. Kangaskhan, Frostlass. Gardevoir. And Rose Raid. Powdon. Jagouji. Florges, Vion. Squirtle. If anyone is curious, we are now at 1,883 total encounters for the starter hunt here. It's pretty rough, I will admit. Let's see, Powdon, Lucario. A couple Malamar. We might go double over odds with it. It wouldn't surprise me. Considering that's just how my luck with the starter hunts in ZA is. In Wild Zone 20. Always over odds. Every time. Without fail. Just my luck. Charmander. With a couple Charmander. Pangoro, Flareon. Totodile. The big number you see is just for this phase alone. So just since I last found any shiny in this particular hunt. And then the little red number is how many phases we're on. So we're on the 12th phase currently. So you found 11 shinies already that weren't a starter. Charmander. Totodile. Bulbasaur. And another Bulbasaur. Charmander. The Raichu and Gourgeist down there. And Gardevoir. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. And Rose Raid. Hippowdon, Hippowdon. Malamar. I feel like there should be a water starter on here. But there was not. just felt like there should be. And Chikorita. Okay, Tepig. Over to Dene. Squirtle. Gardevoir. Lucario. Hippowdon. Tujagauji, Vanilluxe Pinsir. Roserade and Roserade. Charmander. Jigology Malamar down there. Metagross Starmie down there. Squirtle. 1,900 encounters now, total for starters. Just the starters alone. Little reminder, I do have the shiny charm. I'm just not very lucky with this particular hunt, ever. Lucario. At least not in terms of what I want to find. Totodile. Like half my shiny hunting streams are just Wild Zone 20. Bulbasaur. Tepig. 2 Tepig. Chikorita. And Gardevoir. The Charmander there. Gourgeist and Pinsir. Squirtle. You know, I just realized I don't think I've ever brought my phone in with me here today. I think I left it in the bedroom. I was gonna say, because I was wanting to listen to the notification of the camera so I know when Tank wants back in. So you have a camera right outside the back door, so if it goes off, he's probably out there waiting. It's a good indicator to go check, see if he's there. But I don't think I even brought my phone out here today. I just forgot about it. There's always something I'm missing, it seems. Always something. See, when night falls, I'm going to see if he wants back in and grab that. Yeah, I'm just sitting here realizing something seems a little bit off. And that is what that something would be. Hello, Bulbasaur. Don't mind me. And Gardevoir. And then of course we'll check for any Wimpod. Wimpod is back in the lead. So yeah, we'll check for any Wimpod distortions. Charmander Powdon. Ow. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. The Talonflame Gardevoir. I wonder what the percent chance of a starter spawning in any given like spawn location is. Because I doubt it's like a 33, 33, 33 type thing. It's probably the other two are way more common and then the starters are much less so. But then again, it could be equal and I wouldn't know, I don't think. But you see the other ones a lot more than you see the starters. So I don't really know how that's all divided up. You think with how much starter hunting I've done, I would have looked into it, but no. I've just not really had much reason to. Just hunt and hope for the best. Helix Machamp, Squirtle. Charmander, couple Charmander. Ow. So Malimar's always mean. And Psyshock always hits, pretty much regardless of where you're at. Kinda like Earth Power. But it's a lot less annoying than Earth Power is in 17. Oh, Charmander over there. You can definitely see it. Ow. Lucario Powdon, Dragalge, Kangaskhan and Leafeon, and nothing. Tepig, Charmander, Fable Phalanx, couple Totodile. Oh, if we get two grass starters, then nope, Rose Red already ruined it. I can say if we get two grass starters as well, that'd be every single possible starter location actually a spawning starter. But we were one off because of that Rose Raid. You got 5 instead of the 6 we could possibly get. Powdon, Squirtle. Alakazam looks a little shiny for me, to me for a moment, but it's not. Just for a moment it looks like it was. But nope. Lucario, Hippowdon, Squirtle, and Totodile. And Chikorita. Lucario, Tepig, couple Malamar, Gardevoir Vivillon, nope. And there's the time change. We'll do the starter check, we'll do the dog check, see if he wants back in, and then I'll come back and do a wind pod check. Lots of checks to do here. Alright, but first, okay, we have Charmander and just Charmander. Over there we have Totodile and Squirtle. Then we have Gardevoir and Gardevoir. Alright, so I'm gonna pause that there. We're going to do dog check, and then we're going to do Wimpod check. I'll be right back. Nope, dog's not back, but the cat is attacking me. Also, my paper fell under my desk here. Alright, paper acquired, we're good. Alright, we're back, chat. Let's check for Wimpod now. We'll check any, like, bug or water ones, because Golisopod also works. No, that one has Scyther, but Cleavor is no longer a winning. Then we have Tatsugiri, when I'm not hunting Tatsugiri anymore. And then that's the battle zone. Okay, so no Wimpod that time. So we'll go for another night then. Hello, cat. Ow, that's my toes. My dude. Quit attacking me. Trying to do stuff, bud. He's got a lot of energy right now because it's just that time of day. Just that time of day. Okay, Rose Raid. And another Rose Raid. He's playing with this toy again. Okay, 2 Powdon. Saving some Metacham. Chikorita. Powdon, Charmander. Jolteon and Sylveon, Totodile. Lucario, Powdon, Malamar. Burfru, Sylveon. Bulbasaur. Oh, Alpha Charmander, hello there. Drampa and Scolipede. Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Lucario, Malamar. Gourgeist of Victreebel, another Malamar. She's all the Malamar there. Bulbasaur. And another Bulbasaur. Powdon, Lucario. Chikorita. And Gardevoir. Powdon. Margigalgi, Delibird Glaceon. Totodile. Chikorita. And Gardevoir. Alpha Powdon. Tepig. Tyranitar and Delibird under the tower. And Chikorita. Tepig. Pidgeyball, Medicham. Lucario, Hippowdon. There's Totodile down there. Gardevoir, Klefki. Chikorita. Charmander. Pidgeyball, Medicham, Squirtle. Lucario. To Malamar, Machamp, and Frostlass. Chikorita. Charmander and Tepig. Squirtle and Totodile. If we get both Bulbasaur and Chikorita, that's not only every starter can spawn. Nope, and Roserade messed it up again. I was gonna say that would not only be every starter can spawn, like the spawn zones, but also just every starter in Mod Zone 20 in one go. But nope, the Roserade always ruins it. Same with that Gardevoir there. The Gardevoir also ruined it. We didn't get any of the grass starters that time. I just kind of want to see it happen at least once, you know? Every single possible starter spawn. Just in one go. One check. Would be pretty nice. And it is possible, I'd imagine. I would assume so. Nope. Tepig. YouTube's doing that thing where it auto pauses. This might let me just have one long video instead of like listening to a playlist. Cause does that YouTube video pause? Are you still watching? The answer click yes. Yes, I am still watching as a matter of fact. Or still listening anyway. There we go, toe down Squirtle. Couple more for the counter there. Oh, I was not trying to run to the hedge. Sometimes I keep looking between multiple screens. Chikorita. Tepig. There's Chikorita there. And Bulbasaur. Chikorita here. Oh, and there's the time change. So we'll go backwards check and then dog check, Wimpod check. I don't think the dog's there, but I can't see the entire window from where I'm at. Because my fiance's desk blocks it. So he would be able to see it if he was there, but I can't see it. Alpha Tepig. Alright, now I'll make sure my dog doesn't went back in. It's a dog check. Nope, no dog. And now Wimpod distortion check. Sculpey and Scizor. Nope. No, I meant to fly again. No, Tepig, spare me. Spare me, Tepig. Who's that going now? It's still Tepig? Oh my goodness. Powdon, Charmander. Victreol Vanilla. Gougy. Chikorita. And another Chikorita. Oh, that's a shiny alpha Tyranitar. Ooh, okay, that's not a starter, but that is a really cool phase. Oh my goodness. Hello there. Lucario, leave me alone, bud. It is not your time to shine right now. Oh, look at that. There's two Tyranitar. You can definitely tell this one's shiny. Hello. Yeah, I figured you were gonna break out. break out or something. I'm trying not to aggro the other Tyranitar. Okay, and then save here. And Alpha Tyranitar. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a really cool one actually. Here, let me sort you in where you go, buddy. Tyranitar, Tyranitar, Tyranitar. I probably should check your... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Hello there. So to all the Tyranitar enjoyers in chat. Okay, who all is here stream avatars wise? Probably like just me, so nobody even gets it. But hey, that's really cool. Really, really cool. Okay, so let's phase on that. And let me mute the desktop audio really quick so that way I can go ahead and get the clip for that. Alright. And then it's a little bit after here. And then okay, and I need to go to where I actually catch it. And then a little bit before this. And there we go. So let me get that clip and I'll submit that to everything that goes to. Which I don't know what, but it's at least a phase. And it would go to the January bingo as well. Does it go to VoicesLocke? It might. I don't know if this is going to be the first Tyranitar or not. First T-Tar? It would be the first T-Tar for VoicesLocke as well. Alright, so Tyranitar. And submit that here as well. And submit that here as well. It's not everything much. And I'm gonna go ahead and copy the clip and everything before I end up losing the clip somehow. Because I've done that before and I had to go back and make another one. Alright, you are female. Caught in a Premier Ball in the Legend ZA. This is again Premier Ball and Legend ZA. Premier Ball, Legend ZA. And that was with zone resets, 187 encounters. Even though that was for starters, not for alphas. And we did use the Shiny Charm. So again, zone resets, 187 encounters in 54 minutes and 47 seconds with the Shiny Charm. And then that was caught in Wild Zone 20. And nature is Jolly. Oh, you guys can have your music back, sorry. I noticed it's a little quiet. So again, Wild Zone 20 and Jolly. Oh, I misspelled Wild Zone. Just a wrong letter. There we go. That'd be why I can't find it. Wild Zone 20 and Jolly. And then for capture notes, what do you count for the bingo? That'd be submitted 4. It's probably just pseudo legendary. 9C flying single 2 male W lax X 3 water 3 normal electric friendship evo bug egg group. So yeah, pseudo legendary. Quirky gender difference rash ghost. It would be a shiny I don't have. So yeah, just 2 points for the bingo. Okay, ability, we don't have those. Console count 1, no donut, it is an alpha though. And it was my 12th phase for the starter hunt. So again, that's 1 console and alpha. And actually, I realized that I forgot to put shine I don't have on this Skiddo, so I'll go ahead and do that really quick. Because I did not. Oh, yes I did. I put it on there. Alright. But that Tyrann's hard to be 2 points at least. And there we go. And also, hello Insane Collector, morning! That's me, Charizard Dragon Terra 7 stars active day, nice. Good to know. Yeah, sorry, I was a little distracted there because we just found a shiny Alpha Tyranitar. So I was making sure to submit that to everything. I was not purposefully ignoring you, so sorry if I did. This is not my intention. But hello, hello. I'm very happy with that phase. Definitely one I needed too. So we're missing an Alpha under a tower for a moment now. Oh, I forgot to add that to my layout actually. Yeah, thank you on the congrats. Here, let's go get you added to my layout. Tyranitar. And you go right down here with the other guys. Definitely the coolest find of today, for sure, though. We always love a good alpha under the tower. It's very nice to see. Oh, I'm gonna fly again. If I hear a dog barking, it's probably Tank barking at like a rabbit or something, who knows. Or they're playing, one or the other. Now I'll check to see if he wants back in, just to be sure he's not barking for my attention. And nope, I don't even see him, so who knows what he's barking at. Probably like some rabbit or something. Bird. Cat. Shoot, any number of things out there. Who knows? Another Tyranitar down there. A Chikorita. And another Chikorita. They're almost at 2,000 encounters for just starters alone. Total encounters. It's not counting just like between phases, but like everything. I have no luck with the ones under the tower. I've tried the bench method and quick travel. I haven't seen one yet. I've seen a fair share of them, but that's because I honestly know my luck. It's probably because I'm looking for starters. I'm looking for starters, so it just gives me a bunch of things under the tower instead. Now, I kind of want to see just what I found for this starter hunt alone. I want to take a look at the phases. Hold up, one moment. I know you can. I would just need to remember how to. Hold up, let me see what we got. Because this is an ongoing hunt, but you can look. I think I just need to go to view my decks. And I would be able to see. Yeah, out of curiosity, let's see what we found just like for this hunt alone. all the phases. Because we're on our 13th right now, so we found 12 already. So we found Jigauji, Garbodor, Pidgey, Scrafty, Roserade, Alpha Gengar, Alpha Phalanx, Lucario, Fletchling, Roserade, Hippowdon, Bulbasaur. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. I clicked the wrong Pokemon. Hold up. Let me look at the Tyranitar so I know we're actually on the right thing. That was another starter hunt. There, I'm pretty sure we actually... Yeah, this one. Never mind. That was the wrong one. Yeah, the one you're looking for won't find, but everything else will. Absolutely. Okay, no. This hunt. The one we're doing right now. The other one was for my first ever starter hunt. The current starter hunt. Gardevoir, Alpha Phalanx, Alpha Drampa, Alpha Hippowdon, Alpha Heracross, Jigauji, Lucario, Jigauji, Hippowdon, Jigauji, Garbodor, Alpha Tyranitar. And that's everything we found for this hunt so far. The Alpha Hippowdon we found was not under the tower, but all the other alphas were. So for this hunt alone, we found 4 alphas under the tower. No starter yet, though. It's something. It's certainly something. Alright then. We have Charmander. It's gonna take a while for that other alpha to respawn. Couple of Totodile. And find everything but what you're looking for. Chikorita. And Chikorita. Yeah, definitely a few good ones. The Heracross and the Tyranitar are the best ones though, because the other ones I'd already found alpha before this. But Tyranitar and Heracross especially great. Yeah, I reduced the size of sprites because, I'm going to experiment with updating one of the large legendaries because normal Pokemon, their sprite sheets are 64 by 64. Legendary sprite sheets are 128 by 128, so they are twice as large. But, Stream Avatars, they want you to use 100 by 100, so I have to decrease the size of the legendaries a little bit. So to make the legendaries scale properly, like relative to the other Pokemon, I sized down the other Pokemon again. So yeah, that's why. The first one I'm going to test adding is Yveltal, or updating. Yveltal is already in it, but it's not updated. Is Yveltal because it's a large legendary that only has one form. So you only have to worry about the normal and the shiny. I don't have to worry about like trying to find a Mega Sprite for it or anything. Like a Mega Sprite or like the active, non-active. Things that other legendaries have. Primal. So yeah, I'm working on Yveltal. The sprite sheet for the non-shiny is almost done, but it takes a bit longer because, you know, it's literally twice as big as the normal sprites. So yeah, I had to reduce everyone else down to accommodate for the updated legendaries, because they're kinda big in comparison. No one has, it does have a large wingspan. But yeah, I was like, if I'm going to test adding them, I'm going to add one that only has like 2 sprites, or 2 sprite sheets, rather than one that has like 4, or in Zygarde's case, like 1,000,000. I don't know how I'm going to do Zygarde, because not every Zygarde sprite's going to be the massive one, you know? Because 10% I'd imagine would be the same size as the normal one. So I don't know how I'm going to deal with those sizes. No clue. I'll have to just, like, figure it out. I might just have to make the Zygarde 10% sprite a little bit different than, like, the normal ones, because most of the Zygarde sprites are probably going to be massive. Hello, James. Yeah, I do want to update some of the legendaries, too. I want to, experiment with it. Of course, my main focus is still on, Pokemon that need to be added. And Pokemon that, like, you guys are actually using. But I was thinking about the legendaries because I know that they're a lot bigger. Like, if you think of, like, the Rayquaza overworld sprite or the Lugia overworld sprite, it's like, you know, those sizes. Much bigger. But I wanted to test to see how I'm gonna get that to work. And if I can't get it to work, then I'll maybe just make chibi versions of legendary sprites. But I want to use the ones that already exist if I can. So slowly but surely. See, that's why you guys are small again. To make accommodations for ones that are going to be pretty big. Powdon. Metacham. Low Totodile. And we're almost at 1900 encounters for starters alone, for this particular hunt alone. We just never have. This is my third shiny starter hunt in Wild Zone 20, and every single one of them has gone over the Shiny Charm odds. All three of them. It's just my luck. The starters of Wild Zone 20 do not like me. Powdon. Dragalge, Vivian, Fable. Well, nice to see that the alphas respawned. While hunting stars in Hyperspace. I have done a little bit of that. But what I do is, if it can be hunted in the base game, I'm going to always prioritize hunting in the base game before Hyperspace, unless I just happen to find Hyperspace looking for something else. So I have found a Charmander and a second Squirtle in Hyperspace, and those ones I am keeping. But I'm gonna prioritize the Pokemon that are exclusive to Mega Dimension first. So I'll prioritize like Trico and, you know, the other Hoenn starters before I hunt any of the base game starters in Hyperspace. But if I run out of things to hunt in Hyperspace, I will end up hunting them in Hyperspace. But base game hunts first, if I can. Just because these hunts are available anytime, you know? And you can't really control what shows up in Hyperspace. You have to get kinda lucky and hope that what you hunt spawns. So I certainly can. I'm holding off on it for now. But I'm sure that well, maybe not sure, but it wouldn't surprise me if I ran out of Hyperspace hunts eventually. Like exclusives, and I just started hunting base game Pokemon that were left in Hyperspace. Alright, 2 Charmander. 2 Squirtle. Hello, Gardevoir. Ow. That was rude. Powdon, Dragalge. Yeah, Simipour, I'm not worried about missing if it's shiny. Because I've seen what Simipour's shiny looks like, and it is actually relatively different. So I do not think I would miss that. And Powdon. There's a Totodile down there. And I guess I don't really mind the long hunts anyway. At least as long as they're not like too monotonous. Like these ones at least different in what you count. And how many you see. And the things under the tower keep it relatively exciting. Find some pretty cool things down there that you probably don't have. At least I don't have yet. Really the main things I'm hoping to see down there is I want to see Aegislash, I want to see the evolutions under tower. And also Alakazam. Because I think Alakazam is the only other trait evolution aside from Gengar that's down there. And I found Gengar. But not Alakazam yet. Shoot, I would take most things that are down under the tower though. Would not mind. Yeah, Wild Zone 20 I don't mind hunting in too much. I mean clearly, considering this is my third hunt down here. Well, third hunts for starters, but I think I also hunted Rosewood and Jigalgi here. Not that I needed to have specific hunts for those two at all, because I found plenty of them by this point, especially Jigalgi. But I didn't have them at the time, and it was really good for the bingo board because it needed poison types. For that original bingo board. Charmander. Squirtle. A couple of them. Chikorita. And Bulbasaur. Both of the 5-stars were there, then we would have had every single starter spawn. We've not had that happen yet, at least I've noticed. But like I said, I do want to see that at least once. 2 fire, 2 water, and 2 grass. I wouldn't mind seeing Gallade either under tower because that is the last one of the Ralts line that I need. Just figured it'd be easier, but since you are looking for others as well in the area, then it's good. Yeah. Oh no, I don't doubt that it would be easier. But again, if I can do it in the base game, I will do it in the base game until I have no more Hyperspace exclusive hunts left. Even if it is harder in the base game, undoubtedly. If I happen to find any Hyperspace, then I'll count those as well. Gardevoir. I think that the exception was Amora in Hyperspace because it was Christmas stream. I just needed any ice type shiny and I really wanted Amora. So like screw it, I'm hunting Amora. Even though I had not found it in the base game. So sometimes I make exceptions just because I feel like it, but usually not. Like Skiddo and Badoo, they were both found in Hyperspace. Skiddo I didn't find in the base game, but I was looking for Trico and it just kind of happened to spawn. So I got the Skiddo, so I don't need to hunt Skiddo anymore. I'm done with the Skiddo line. Which is nice, because that was a reclaim of a shiny I failed too. Because I had to sacrifice a Skiddo to continue looking for Trico. Had to load backup data, because I ran out of time. Granted, I didn't find Trico, I found Grovyle, but I was just looking for anything in the line. And then moving on. Oh, I see that Cleavor's in the lead again. And that's in what, like 4-star Bug and Rock? And Cleavor's overtaken Wimpod, I noticed. See, Charmander, Dragonite, Sylveon. Shiny Metagross would also be cool to find on there. Hello, I like Totodile. Welcome, welcome. Hope that you're doing well. We're currently hunting the starters in Wild Zone 20. And also doing the occasional Hyperspace hunt here and there. Just whenever we find whatever the poll says. We check for that anytime it's night. Or, you know, day-night cycle shift. But I hope that you're doing well. Gidgegougi, Gardevoir, and Roserade. Okay, Hippowdon. Malamar, Roserade. Bulbasaur. And Roserade. Oh, and also, since I participate in the Showdown Shiny League, any shiny you find in Hyperspace is only worth 1 point, but if you find it in, like, the base game, it can be worth more than that. So that's another reason why I would hunt in a base game. And shiny Beldum is easier. No, that's also fair. I'm not really hunting anything specifically under Tower, just things I kind of hope to see under there that I think would be cool. And Metagross would definitely be one of those. But no, it would undoubtedly be easier to hunt Beldum. But it would be cool to see a Metagross down there, you know? That's kind of where I'm coming from. Easy? No. Cool? Yes. And, you know, I am checking every time I reset anyway. Even if they're not my primary hunts by any means. I would take them. Yeah, better to get more points. Especially because ZA, they cap you out at 50 submissions for ZA total. Every other game is unlimited, but ZA shinies are just so easy, they end up capping it. Yeah. I'm not gonna win, mind you. Xenix is absolutely destroying everybody. And I've had other priorities other than just winning. I just kind of submit if I do happen to find anything, you know? But I'm not worried about it. If I find shiny Totodile, I'd be amazed. Well, hopefully I can find one. I'm kind of looking for like any starter here, but I do need a Totodile actually. I need the entire line. I need all of them, but Totodile I need the whole line. I just need 1 Squirtle, 2 Bulbasaur, well 3 if I want to do gender differences. 2 more Charmander, and then I don't have any of the Illumio starters. Not a single one of them. I'm just not happen to find any. You know, I would take a shiny Totodile, definitely. Alright, so we do a starter check. I check to see if my dog wants back in. And then we do a Cleavor distortion check. And if we don't find Cleavor, we just continue hunting in here. Totodile, hello buddy. Yeah, I definitely imagine that based on your username, you would be very happy if I found a shiny Totodile. Alright. So, let me check if my dog wants back in. And thank you for subscribing. Alright, does the dog want back in? No, he does not. I don't even see him. And now we check, is there a Cleavor distortion? So any, like, what, 4-star bug or rock would do it? Not that one. Or they could do it. Okay, no. There's no Cleavor. And so we continue hunting the starters. Cleavor would be epic too, because it is one of the best Pokemon Arceus. Oh yeah, no, I would not mind Cleavor. Shoot, you know, all like the Legends Arceus Pokemon, they feel a little bit special, you know? There's not very many of them, and they're all pretty cool. Especially like with the noble fights. Like noble fights and the mounts as well. The ride Pokemon. I think my favorite from Legends Arceus though was Weirdeer. I really like Weirdeer. And maybe not, I don't think it's top 10. But I do definitely appreciate Weirdeer. Same thing with Zoroark, Zoro and Zoroark. Actually, those would be my favorite, but favorite like non-regional forms, just like evolutions, would be Weirdeer. But Weirdeer is not in this game, so there is no chance of hunting that right now. A Squirtle. And Bulbasaur. Alright, Tepig. I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes. Alright, I'll see you then. Thank you for stopping by. A couple Squirtle there. Imagine you find Toadette while he's gone. That'd be very unfortunate. Both fortunate and unfortunate. Okay, Charmander. Levion Heracross. And Roserade. A Glade, Aegislash, Totodile. Ow. Okay, Tepig there. Hippowdon. Malamar, Pangoro, Kangaskhan, Totodile. Bulbasaur. Chikorita. Lucario. Two Malamar, Pinsir, Stunfisk. Squirtle, hello. Ow. Jeez. And Bulbasaur, hello. Lucario, Charmander. Chandelure, Diggersby. Totodile. Roserade and Chikorita. Powder Lucario, Totodile, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, actually you get Black Algarite, don't you? So I could catch a Scyther and evolve it into Kleavor as well. If our hunt's like Kleavor specifically, that doesn't be Hyperspace. Because I think you can get Black Algarite as just an item. You don't have to catch it in the wild like you do a lot of the other Hisuian or regional forms. Like a Sliggoo or a Goodra. I think you can just evolve it. Okay, Powdon. Glaceon, Alakazam, Squirtle. Ow. I was trying to not aggro the Rose Raid, but oh well. Jeez, that stayed aggroed for a while too. Okay, Powdon. Malamar, Jigalgi, Dragonite, Chandelure. I love Chandelure. I already have a shiny one though. Not a shiny alpha. I do have a shiny. Dial. Chikorita. And I guess Gorgeist is also a trade evolution you can get down there, but I'm not as worried about it since there's another really good hunting spot. Or there is a good hunting spot for Gorgeist. So I'm not as worried. If I wanted a shiny Gorgeist, there's a much better way to hunt for it even in the base game. The main one I'd want tier of the trade evolutions is Alakazam. And Machamp too. And you get the black right from the floating Pokeballs. Yeah. In 4 or 5 star Hyperspace, 5 power special. I believe I have some. I just wasn't really thinking about it because I was thinking about the other regional Pokemon you can only get in Hyperspace, like Goodra and Avalugg and things like that. I kind of forgot about Black Right, honestly. But I do have some, I think. I have most of the special items like that. I'm pretty sure I have some. So I could also just get a Scyther. So I suppose if I see a Scyther and a Distortion, I can go hunt that. And just evolve it into Cleavor, because I already have a Scyther. Shiny. Oh, Diago, please. Come on now. Alright, so Charmander and Tepig. And we don't get any water starters. And one day we'll get every single starter you could possibly find in just like one check. One day it's gonna happen. Shoot, more likely to happen for me than actually finding a shiny, it seems, sometimes. Oh. Alright. So we do the starter check, do the dog check, do the, apparently Scyther or Cleavor check, actually. Because I could just evolve one. Okay, Charmander. And Chikorita. Alright, now I check for the dog, see if he wants back in. And nope, I once again do not even see him. I sit back down my chair very gracefully, all that. Doing the rounds indeed. Alright. And Scyther or Cleavor check. It wouldn't be that one, no. Okay, and there's nothing. Woo. And so we continue hunting stars for another day. Chikorita? Oh, my cat's here. Hi, baby. What you want? He was over by the back door. Just laying in the sunlight, as cats do. I'm not gonna let you back up for now, bud, because last time I let you back up, you were attacking my hands and trying to climb my desk. Alpha Bulbasaur, hello. Charmander, Garbodor, Lucario, Totodile. Yes, hello, I see you, buddy. Charmander. Squirtle. Gardevoir. Finally got a Snick from Monsteria. Oh, that's good. Congrats on your Snick. It's definitely one of the harder ones. Hope the music paused again. I hate that YouTube does that. Randomly pause your music after a while. Right, Totodile? Not Totodile, Bulbasaur. I was thinking Totodile. And another Bulbasaur. Yeah, definitely congrats on your snake. Tepig. Totodile. Very long quest for that one. And then Charmander, Dramponicle Fable, Squirtle. She's never gotten no worse badges. Token Traveler, World 9 boss fight in the corner. I don't think I've ever played Token Traveler, but that is fair. There are definitely harder things you could do. But in terms of Monster Etheria, it's definitely one of the harder ones. Lips are all chapped and it's bothering me. I don't have chapstick or anything. So I just kind of deal with it for now. And nose raid. Yeah, it's getting colder. Well, it kind of just keeps going back and forth being hot and cold here. Can't make up its mind on what temperature it wants to be. We toad out there. Two Alpha Lucario, Substance, and Alpha Geology. My goodness, there's a lot of alphas there. Lots and lots of them. And Chikorita. Charmander. Another Charmander. Glade Machamp. Totodile. We have 13 more starters, and we'll hit 2,000 total encounters for starter Pokemon. We're really close to that. And then I'll let you know when we're double over odds too. Because once you get 2,000, we're pretty close to double over odds as well. Or, you know, because we're working with the Shiny Charm odds, which is 1 in 1,024. So when we hit 2,048, we would be double over Shiny Charm odds for this hunt. And just my luck. Not the best, unfortunately. Okay, Charmander there. Squirtle there. And Chikorita. Charmander. What Shiny Charm? Stars was saying it doesn't affect them? Huh? I'm pretty sure the Shiny Charm affects the starters. Maybe it doesn't though. That would make sense if I'm going over Shiny Charm odds. But does it not? Wait, let me look that up. Yeah, it says that the Shiny Charm works on starters. See, I don't know where you're getting that from. Yeah, no, the Shiny Charm does work. On the starter Pokemon. It should, anyway. Does be they're saying it doesn't? Who is saying it doesn't? Who's saying that? Just out of curiosity. Shoot, it feels like it doesn't sometimes, but pretty sure it does. Because I've not hit full odds with any of these hunts. Even if I've gone over Shiny Charm odds. Every time. Okay, Bulbasaur there. Another Bulbasaur. Tepig, two of them. We have officially gone over 2,000 encounters for starters in this hunt. Total. It's been a hunt, that's for sure. Okay, I heard the Tepig there. Since we're over odds, oh yeah. For me, when I go over odds, I feel like what I'm hunting for is not affected by it. Yeah, no, I feel that. Shoot, that's like whenever I brought the Sparkling Power 3 to the Legendary hunts. Every time I brought Sparkling Power 3 to it, we went over Shiny Charm odds for the hunt. But if I brought like 1 or 2, then we found it under odds. Just kind of silly how that works sometimes. How your luck does not go how you feel like it should. And I guess it probably is going just fine here, just we keep finding everything else but the starters. Because we found 11 other shinies so far. For like just this one starter hunt. Gardevoir and Roserade. Yeah, I get what you mean now. The Charmander and Tepig. Totodile. Bulbasaur. And another Bulbasaur. Tepig. Scalgy Electros. Squirtle. Roserade there, and another Roserade. Lucario. Lucario. Helios Scrafty. Totodile. And Bulbasaur. Powdon. Starmie Garchomp. Do you have 2 heads? Is it not Shinetail is shiny but you're playing with 2-head coin? Yeah. It's not shiny. Yeah. It does feel like that sometimes. Definitely feels like that sometimes. It's rigged against me. And hello, Tepig. Absol and Starmie. I would also like to see an Absol down there one day. Would not mind getting a shiny Absol at all. I do quite like Absol. Chikorita and Bulbasaur. A couple Lucario. Sculpede Simisear. Roserade. Okay, Charmander. Totodile. Bulbasaur. We're at 2,024 total encounters, so 24 more. And we're double over odds officially. For a shiny charm. Not full odds, thankfully. That'd be really rough. Or shoot, not yet. None my luck, it is possible. Sun's getting low. Totodile. Roserade. Charmander. Powdon Pangoro. Totodile. Powdon. Okay, Totodile again. Chikorita. Alright, Powdon, Lucario. Bunch Malamar. Bulbasaur. And another Bulbasaur. Powdon, Lucario, Totodile, big Gardevoir, and Bulbasaur. Lucario, Powdon, Squirtle, and Totodile. Sun's setting. We can do another dog check, another Scyther or Cleavor check. And Chikorita. So yeah, 10 more, and we are officially double over Shiny Charm odds. Totodile. And I don't think it'd be for the first time either, unfortunately. This is what it is. And Rose Raid. Let's see, Powdon, Tepig, Aggron, Scolipede, Totodile, Chikorita, and Gardevoir. Charmander, and Totodile, Chikorita, Squirtle, it's about to change time. Yep, there we go. So we'll do starter check, check my dog's back, and check for Scyther or Cleavor. Alright, so first, Chikorita there. Let me see Vanillux under towel right now. Vanillux and Electros down there. Alright. We're one away from going double over odds. Alright, now let's check for my dog. See if he's back. Nope, he is not back yet. And check for Scyther or Cleaver. Let's see. It's a flying bug or rock. Oh, there it is. Okay, we do get to do Scyther and Cleavor. So, but this one's gonna be specifically for Cleaver. Because we don't have both gender differences of Scyther, so if I can get those, I'd rather have those. Cleaver doesn't have a gender difference, but Scyther and Scizor do. I'll check for Artisan Poll and go after what comes up first. I could. But I normally just do that if they're tying. Otherwise, there's no point doing the poll. Alright, Cleaver. So yeah, we're just gonna count any Cleaver we see. You're not gonna count the Scyther. But I will take a Scyther. And if we do get enough shiny Scyther to evolve one, that I want to evolve one, then we'll do that. But we're just gonna count Cleaver. And we are hunting in... I'm setting up the hunts really quick. Hunting in Legends ZA. It's probably gonna end up being Hyperspace resets. Alright. And then we go ahead and pause the starter hunt. And make Cleaver my primary hunt. Alright, now let's go make a donut. You guys know the drill, I'm sure. Hoping for either bug or rock. I will take my lost Pokeballs. If you don't mind. And should all fly to the Pokemon Center again, just so that way that's included in the backup data. Cat's on the couch. Look at him. Alright, donut reset time. Actually, I didn't need that. So just, I kind of just throw in 4 of each and hope for the best. Ghost. We're looking for bug or rock. Bug or rock. And I'm going to end the poll there because you found the cleaver distortion. Nope. So yeah, sorry to the Wimpod enjoyers. The Capsicum and Fungus got nothing though. Rest in peace to them, I suppose. And Hypertango is the best. I'm still fine doing 4 of each. I'd rather just do 4 of each. I am aware this is best, but I kind of like just splitting them in half. Fire. Especially considering I don't plan on berry farming particularly soon. And I guess any would also work, and I don't really care whether it's 1, 2, or 3. I'll just take any sparkling power for the types I'm working with here. Rock, there we go. That's the one for Cleavor, right there. Sparkling power 3 rock. Shoot, that might get Cleavor to be the guaranteed one, because not very many bug rock types. Shoot, actually, it's probably going to get us a guaranteed Cleavor. Almost 100%. Okay, now we know this is the Cleaver one. It just changed what was displayed. Actually, we fly to a Pokemon Center for backup data. We'll walk the rest of the way. But that's gonna get us a guaranteed Cleaver for sure. It's Sparking Power 3 Rock. Like. Oh. Hello? Is it the Fletchling? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you reset. Well, apparently I'm getting a clip for a Pidgey now. Alright. Let's go get this Pidgey clip, shall we? But first, I suppose I'll give it to everyone who's here. Stream avatars wise. Make a note to update Pidgey, I guess. Alright, Pidgey. Pidgey for... Oh. Is the Pidgey gear not working? Oh, maybe it's oh, it goes by color because one of the first ones added. Well, if I update that, that's gonna change. You guys are gonna lose it, unfortunately. Yeah, random shiny Pidgey. That probably got reset when we were doing all the starter hunting, I'd imagine. Almost certainly. But congrats on your shiny Pidgey stream avatars for now. Temporarily. It is only temporarily, but chances are there'll be another one. So don't worry about that. Alright, let's get this clip, I guess. I suppose. Okay, I'll call that Shiny Pidgey well headed to Cleavor. Because that's pretty much what that is. There we go. Clip made. You guys can have the music back. And I'm gonna go ahead and... I just add it directly to my... Well, actually I could add that to Bingo, but that's the only thing that it could go towards. Alright, let's add it to Bingo then. Because I highly doubt that that's the first Pidgey found for like VoicesLocke stuff. I can look. Yeah, no, Pidgey has definitely been found. I imagine so. It's a very common Pokemon to find shiny in ZA. So I would have been very surprised if nobody had found Pidgey yet. Alright. So I know it's not even the first for my Bingo. So there's that too. Alright, Pidgey. Let's go take a look at you, shall we? And also sort you into the duplicate box. Alright, buddy. Just throw it all the way in here. Past all the Jigalgi, the Malamar, the Stunfisk, just everything. You, Gyarados, Magikarp, Roserade, and there, that's where Pidgey goes. Calm Nature. He's male, caught in a Premier Ball in Legend ZA. Was a random encounter, no encounter count, but we do have the Shiny Charm. And for the bingo, that would go to Flying type, male, normal type, and that's it. But it's 3-point shiny at least for the bingo. Found in Ibernal Avenue. Nature is calm. Found with 1 console, no donut, no marks or anything. I guess I can go ahead and prove that while I'm here. Just a good old 3-point Pidgey. Alright. Now let's actually go hunt for Cleaver, shall we? I'll go ahead and save just in case, I guess. Make another backup save. May as well. Alright, let's go get our most likely guaranteed Cleaver here. Because I'm pretty sure there's not any other rock-type bugs in the game. The only other one that exists, I'm pretty sure, is Dwebble and Crustle. Also, I don't remember whether Anorith and Armado are bug or water, but I think those two as well, but they're not even in this game. So I think since you're fast traveling to the same area, there are other shinies that are preventing the stars from being shiny. No, because it will delete the oldest one to spawn in the newest one. So no, they wouldn't prevent it from being shiny. Because they're not in the spawns that the stars be in. Hey, there's our guaranteed shiny Cleaver. Yeah, I kind of figured. Hi, bud. Guaranteed shiny. Not even a hunt. Just come in and grab the Cleaver and leave, I suppose. So, that was 1 encounter complete. Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, time to get the clip for this guy. Once everyone diagos and I can actually take a look at him. Hello, Cleaver. Yeah, that's kind of how I expected that hunt to go when I got the level 3 sandwich. Yeah. Not even a hunt. You just kind of go in and get it. But hello. Very easy. There's our Cleaver. And that goes towards, well, just the normal hunt. That would go towards January as well. The bingo. It goes towards the Showdown League. Does it go towards VoicesLocke? If so, we have like everything to submit this to. Okay, somebody already found for VoicesLocke, but it goes to January and the Showdown Shiny League as well. Very easy Cleaver. And gift 2. Alright, who all is here stream avatars wise? I think it's just Insane Collector. So you'll get the shiny Cleaver stream avatar. After stream. I don't have one yet, so it's first one. Alright. Let me go get the clip. Sorry, I'm gonna be taking away your music again. And shit, I'll probably get another Cleaver. Because I'm not gonna waste the sandwich. So I'll have or not sandwich, donut. You guys know what I mean. So I'll have more to give away as well. Okay, guaranteed shiny cleaver is what I'm calling that. There we go. Yeah, very quick, easy clip to get. You just go in, grab it, done. Alright, and you can have the music back while I go submit this cleaver and everything. Alright, so that will go to the January bingo board. And that's gonna go to the Showdown Shiny League. Because I'm pretty sure I have not hit my 50 ZA submissions yet. Does Cleaver have a gender difference? Probably not, but the other ones do. Hello, Johnny! Hello, hello! I don't think it does. I don't think it has a gender difference. Oh, it does! Noted. Cleaver does actually have a gender difference, I think. Because yeah, Scyther and Scizor both do. Well, this says that they do, but this does not. Does it actually? Bulbapedia doesn't have it in the list. Let me look. Nice glasses, thank you. Yeah, the Bulbapedia page doesn't say anything about Cleaver having a gender difference, but other things says it does, so I don't know. I guess we'd have to check the Pokedex. Let's check the Pokedex right quick. Does it show up different in here? That's how you know. The Cleaver is number 69 in Dex. I think, yeah, it was. Do you? No, you do not. So, yeah, those other posts were, lying. It does not have a gender difference. It is the same. Yeah, that's important just for the bingo. It's important for nothing else other than, like, maybe, getting more forms. Alright. So we have a male Cleaver. Caught in a Premier Ball. In the Legend ZA. No, it doesn't, it does not show one in the Pokedex, so it does not. Okay, Premier Ball and the Legend ZA. Encounter count 1. We did have the Shine Charm, it did not matter, it was the guaranteed Shiny. Shine Charm made no difference here because we had a Sparkling Power 3 donut. Yeah, no, we have a lot of time, so I will catch more. Or I will Shiny Hunt until the donut's out. I'm not just gonna be like, well, we got our one, I'm done. I'll stay in. We're probably gonna end up with more Cleaver that I can give away to people. Maybe an Alpha if we're lucky. Alright. For the bingo, that would be submitted for 2-stage. Cleaver counts as a Gen 8 Pokemon, doesn't it? Because it's not Gen 9 until Scarlet and Violet. 2-stage male. What's near nature? Lax is actually one on the board, but not one we need. It's already been found. But Lax, it is probably in the bug egg group. But I will Google just to make sure. Hiccup there for a moment. Yes, it is in the bug egg group. As expected. Bug egg group. And shiny I don't have. So that'll be a few points. Be pretty decent. Oh. Alright. And found in Hyperspace Lumiose. Lax Nature. Found with 1 console, level 3 donut. It's not a phase for anything. Well, I guess it's like the one and only phase for Cleaver. But apparently I forgot to make a new target. Oh well. I guess I can always update that later. Okay, then again, Hyperspace Lumiose. Yes, Gen 8, yeah. Lax. Level 3 Donut. 1 console. Nope, what I forget? Oh, I forgot to mark that it was a Hyperspace encounter. Whoops. I need to fix that for the other one too. Because I did Hyperspace resets. I definitely was not Hyperspace resets. I just walked in and found it. It was just a straight up encounter. Right, and then Hyperspace Lumiose. Lax. Constant count 1, level 3 Donut. Here, let me fix some things I messed up. How you have so many shinies? I shiny hunt a lot. That is how. I just do a lot of shiny hunting. And that's how. And that's pretty much all there is to it. Not near as much as some people, but definitely a good amount. Okay, I'll go ahead and improve the cleaver for the bingo on here. And then I'll go edit the one on the other. Okay, 2-stage, male, lax, bug, shiny don't have. So that's a 5-point shiny for the bingo. Nice. And then we go fix it on my main ShinyDex. One moment. Because I forgot to add a target. And I want it to be like shown as the one and only phase. You cleaver. I suck at Pokemon kind of, but I still like playing. Oh, well that's fine. I'm not very good at it either. Not in like the competitive sense, just... I'm not good at Pokemon in the competitive sense. I just shiny hunt. And I'm not the best shiny hunter either. But I do shiny hunt a little bit. Oh, I forgot to manage targets. That's what I want to do. Cleaver. And then I go edit the other one that I actually found, because I messed up there. Because I forgot to even add one. So it was a Hyperspace encounter. And it was the one and only phase for the cleaver hunt that I forgot to mark existed. Yeah, one and only. There we go, now we're done. Now we're good. And I'll go back to the hunts. But yeah, I'm going to just stay until the thing runs out. Do you trade? Not really, but I do give away shinies. And I'm going to this stream too, so just stick around for like maybe another hour or so. And then I have a thing that should pull a random message from chat, and whoever it is who I'll trade one to. Just any of the duplicates I have, I'll be giving away. So anything that's in this box, or this box. But yeah, I will trade them away. Because I do not need most of those. Since they're duplicate ones, they're ones I already had. Alright, now let's complete the research task, shall we? I need to catch 6 species of Pokemon, so I'll get this Kakuna, I guess. Grab that Scyther. Well, I was trying to grab that Scyther. Oh, I didn't mean Power Punch, and the routing in Hyperspace is really annoying and weird. What are you doing, Ember? Like, actually, what are you doing? Can get on the link you sent, sorry? You're fine. Oh, I just send the extensions because that's not actually me, it is basically a bot using my account, because I haven't set up a bot specifically for it, so I just use it through my own account. I am not actually sending those messages manually. Get out of here. Well, maybe not, don't actually get out of here, because then I can't reset you. I need a lot of species Pokemon. I need 6. Okay, Scolipede. This theme's so good. Such a good theme. What else am I missing? I'm just missing Beedrill, yeah? For the 6 species of Pokemon. Ember, dude. My guy, Ember. Let me release all these. Oh, and I forgot to add the cleaver to layout. I normally try to do that. Add all the shinies I find, but I forgot. I was very distracted. Love this theme. So good. There we go. That's Cleaver. Nope, and I got a notification on ShinyDex. Tyranitar has been approved for VoicesLocke Pokedex. That's good. I figured it would be. I didn't think there was anything wrong with the submission or anything. But it's nice to get the confirmation regardless. Okay, we need Beedrill. For the last species of Pokemon. And stay. There we go. Now give the bonus ball and then I'll reset for the rest of the donut. Nope. It's not really what I wanted. I just wanted the Pokeball here. Sorry, Scyther. I'm not trying to disturb you. Yeah, the link just allows you to change the Pokemon that you are at the bottom of the screen. That's all that does. You could also do exclamation mark avatar and then whatever Pokemon you want. If you're subscribed, it's any unevolved Pokemon. And if you're not, it's any Pokemon with a BST of 250 or lower. It's like Noibat, Rookity, Weedle, I think, Chingling, things like that. Alright, and now to reset for the rest of the donut, see if you get anything. We'll do like 10 resets, check, 10 resets, check. Do I collect Pokemon cards? A little bit. But I don't normally buy them. Because they're very expensive. So sometimes I do. But it's not a, like, main thing I collect all the time. But I do have a decent collection of them. I have like 3 binders worth. Most of them from when I was a kid, though. Okay, do a quick check with everything. It's gonna take a little while for things to respawn, and the only thing that the sparkling power is affecting is Cleaver. So if Cleaver doesn't show, then it doesn't show. Dude, leave me alone. I need full arts. I think I have a few. I don't remember what, though. I think I have Orthworm. I don't remember the other ones, though. Oh, I have, the Legendary Treasures Reshiram, actually. And that is a full art, and it is my favorite Pokemon card. I might have to, like, show it on stream for a moment. If I can. I'd have to get my binders out, though. This is my favorite Pokemon card. It's a full art Reshiram card with, rose petals on it. It's very pretty. Open Destined Rivals. No, I've not. I don't have any Destined Rivals cards. The most recent one, I did one pack from Phantasmal Flames that I got for Christmas. And I didn't get anything like cool from it. But those are the most recent ones I've gotten. Yeah, well, and then before that, I got like an elite booster box for White Flare. Because I love Gen 5. It is my first generation, so I got it for nostalgia's sake, and I didn't get anything super good from that either, unfortunately. Team Rocket's Coughing full art, and Team Rocket's Ariana full art, very nice. Yeah, I usually just kind of, if I do get Pokemon cards, I usually just get them from, like, flea markets and stuff. Because they're a lot, you know, cheaper than opening, like, brand new packs, and then you can get, like, the specific Pokemon you want. Because I'm more worried about getting one of, like, every Pokemon than I am getting, like, super rare cards, because I think it'd be cool to have, like, just a living dex, basically, of Pokemon cards. But it is not something I work on a whole lot. The coughing is sick. That's really good. I don't think I've seen it, but I can imagine. So I normally just like pick up things from flea markets and stuff, and shoot, there was one where we went down, or went up, I guess it was north. We went to this one shop. It was run by this like older dude who he just like sells collectible things, and he knew nothing about Pokemon cards, and just like he just gave a price. I didn't know what they were worth, so I just went with it. But I got some pretty good cards from that too. That's how I got my Orthworm and stuff, the full art. It was like a big old stack of Pokemon cards, and he didn't know anything about the pricing and didn't want to bother looking into it. So he just like sold them for probably cheaper than they should have. But I was happy about it, and he was happy about it, so as long as we're both happy about it, that's fine by me. You get plenty of cards. And then there's some that I've gotten from, like, siblings and stuff that no longer have any interest in Pokemon. So I kind of assimilated their collections. I got my fiance's old, like, childhood collection. He doesn't even like Pokemon much, he just had it. So he gave his to me. So I just kind of have a mismatch of just things that belong to a bunch of different people in the past and things I've just kind of found places. I'd almost never open, like, brand new stuff. And Cleaver. No, no more shinies there. Yep. So a lot of the cards I have are kind of older, but that is definitely not a problem. I'm still pretty happy with my collection. This song, this is the one that I said that I wanted to listen to the playlist again for so I could add it to. Don't Ever Forget, that's what the song's called. There, that's what I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna add this to the video game music I like playlist. That's where this goes. Yeah, video game music I like. This song. I do like this song. I just didn't know what it was called, so I had a hard time finding it, you know? Anyway. Moving on. Just found a shiny Magikarp and I killed it and threw Pokeball. I didn't catch it, it did save. Oh no. Yeah, definitely, anytime you hear the shiny sparkles, immediately save so you don't fail it. Yeah, just save immediately. Oh dear, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Johnny. Man, that's really unfortunate. Hopefully you find another one. Nine and 10. We'll do another check. Oh, that's a shiny Beedrill actually over there. You see it? 'Cause I see it. I was gonna save, but I remembered it auto saves whenever you fast travel. Hello, Beedrill. Don't mind if I do. There we go, shiny Beedrill. We don't even have a bug donut going. The donut we have is rock for Cleaver. But hey, shiny Beedrill. Oh, and there's this other normal Beedrill. That is actually a duplicate though. I already have shiny Beedrill. I can double check that, but I am pretty sure. Yeah, I already have one. I've got the whole Weedle line. So this one goes in my giveaway eventually box. Is basically what the dupe shiny box is. But hey, still nice regardless. Never gonna complain about a shiny. Just trying to sort these in like Pokedex order. Make it easier for people to see things and find things. 27. 21. Alright, so Beedrill goes right there. My nature guess is gonna be lonely, but first let's get the clip. Alright, have to pause the music for a moment, just so I can get the clip and you guys don't hear my voice twice or anything like that. Alright, and I clip about there. Oh. That was weird. There we go. Alright, clip acquired. I want my shiny no. I do believe you. That is very unfortunate. But yeah, really make sure to save whenever you find shinies like that. Always make sure to save. Alright, and this would submit to... does it go to anything on the bingo? Well, it might go to Bug Egg Group. And I know it goes to, it also goes to the Shiny Showdown League, because it is bug type. And it would go to, well, it might go to Voices. Okay, yeah, Beedrill is in the Bug Egg group, so yeah, it'd go to the bingo board and Shiny Showdown League, maybe Voices, but I'll have to see what Voices has. Do you have a Beedrill? Probably. Worth checking though. Oh no, Beedrill's not been submitted yet, so that goes to like everything. Nope, this is gonna take a little while to submit then. Bear with me. Okay, make sure to post the clip first. And it'd be submitted for Nature is Careful. This would be submitted for Bug Egg Group. And that's it. So just a little 1 point shiny. In Hyperspace Lumios, Careful, 1 console, Beedrill female, Cotton A Premier Ball, Legends EA, Hyperspace resets. And I did use a Shine Charm. No donut applied to that one though. Alright. Now let me go ahead and submit it to the other two as well. So Showdown Shiny League and VoicesLocke's Pokedex. So Beedrill. Female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends EA. I did use a Shiny Charm. Was Hyperspace resets. In Hyperspace Lumios. Careful Nature. One console, no donut. And there we go. That should be submitted to everything then. Do you play Sword and Shield too? Yeah, I play all the games. Yeah, Zeraora is using the normal sizes rather than instead of the like large legendary sizes, because it's not quite, you know, like Rayquaza level. So it is a bit small. Little guy down there. I made the Mega Zeraora sprite on my own, but I don't really know that I like how it turned out. It just looks like a cat. But I guess Zeraora does kind of just look like a cat in general. So maybe that's okay. Okay. A few more resets. Oh, actually I forgot to add Beedrill to the layout. Might want to do that. Okay, Beedrill. Oh, and everyone in chat would actually get that too. Can't unlock it yet. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the Mega Zeraora sprite I made. It's okay. It's not my favorite one that I made though. But obviously it didn't exist online yet. It's too recent for that. Nobody else made one, so I did it myself. And actually, I think I could just gift Beedrill directly to you guys. Because that should be unlocked. It's not my first Beedrill. So before I forget, shiny Beedrill for both of you. Okay, gifted. And for Johnny. Oh. And there we go. So gifted for you both. Wish I had shinies like you. Oh, don't worry, it's just a lot of patience and you'll get it. Don't worry, kid. I've seen Mewtwo use the clone ball instead of the normal Master Ball. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, I did not make any of those thumbnails. Those I just downloaded them from a pack. The stream avatars. You see how at the bottom of my stream, your little Pokemon walking around? You're a Quaxley. I gifted you Shiny Beedrill, so you could change that Pokemon to Shiny Beedrill if you wanted, since you were here when I found it. You just have to use the link. You said you couldn't do that though, so if you want me to change you into a Pokemon, I can do that for you. I wouldn't mind if the link's not working for you. Oh yeah, that link there. So just let me know. I'll change you to whatever you happen to have. Okay. No shiny. Do a few more resets. Yeah, really I would have hoped for like a shiny Scolipede or something. Because I don't have Scolipede. You'd probably have to do Avatar Beedrill, then Gear Shiny maybe. Or Gear Beedrill Shiny. I don't know how swapping the gears works though. I also need to make a note to update Beedrill. Because I like to update the ones that I found in stream first. But I don't worry about it if I don't have time for all of them. Like if I don't finish it all by next stream, I don't finish it all by next stream. I'm gonna do a quick check. Kakuna, Scyther, Scolipede, Whirlipede. And then I try to focus ones that people are actually using. So they're all the same style. But it takes a little while to go through and update like 1,000 something Pokemon. So Just a little bit at a time. The music suddenly got a lot louder. Alright, bunch more Scyther. Okay, no more. You know, the rock is probably the best or easiest way to get a Cleavor. Otherwise, we probably would have gotten a lot of Scyther and other things if we had Bug. It's nice that we're having much better shiny luck than last time, though. Because last stream was very slow shiny day. But today it's way better luck. Alright, another quick check. Kakuna, Scyther, Whirlipede, no shiny, doesn't look like. Yeah, and I think you have to do a Gear Beedrill shiny. Since the, those kind of gears. You'll get there though, hopefully. There's very few that are actually under colors just because of how much some of the sprites modify it. Hopefully you figure out the chat command. Is there a shiny Beedrill there again? Or am I seeing things? I think I'm seeing things. It's probably just like a Scyther or something. Alright. Another quick check. Cleaver's not shiny. None of the Scyther are that I can tell. Beedrill, Whirlipede. Or maybe you just do gear without the, maybe it's, exclamation mark, Gear Beedrill shiny. Maybe that's it. I'd try that if you still can't get it. Or if you still don't. Or shoot, I could just change ya. I'm just trying commands I can access the side enable change in there. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not sure because I don't think I've ever seen anyone try to change gears through the chat. You know, very valid. Looks like it's still not changing. So yeah, I think it's a Gear Beedrill shiny. Since shiny could apply to a bunch of different Pokemon. Since they're all kind of under gears like that. Or not all of them, but most of them are. Eventually all of them will be though, when I change it. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, those are choices. So yeah, then Beedrill or Pokeball looks like. Well, you're getting somewhere. Yeah, all the Dex ones have Pokeballs, but the shiny would be under Beedrill. We don't have time, so I guess we'll just get Pokeballs and stuff. Yeah, no more Cleaver, but at least we got a Beedrill. It is a duplicate though. But I am not going to complain about duplicates. Yeah, no colors. Were there any more Pokeballs, or was I seeing things? Oh, there's one up there. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, you got a guaranteed Cleaver. If you say avatars, it's just gonna list like every avatar that exists. Okay, too many. I figured so. Yeah, there's like 800 something, so it would have been wild if it listed them all. There's like 800 something in the thing. It's not everyone, but most of them. Yeah, we'll do one more reset and leave. Because you don't really have time to like catch something. I kind of wish it was Scolipede instead of Beedrill, but I will take Beedrill regardless. The Scolipede would have been nicer because I don't have one. Alright, out we go. And now... oh, we need to find out what our next Hyperspace hunt's gonna be. Okay, we've got Cleaver. So... we're going off the ones in the DLC for Hyperspace. What should our next Hyperspace hunt be? So our options, we're mostly going for grass or bug types. Capskid. The Capskid line, it's either Capskid or Scovillain. There is Rotomo, but I'm probably not going to have it on there. It'll probably be Capskid, Fungus, Trico, or Wimpod. I don't even need to look, I know what they are. Alright. But for now, we're going to be doing a little bit more starter hunting in 20. So let's continue this hunt then. And let me readjust how my things are laid on my computer screen here. I don't like it. There we go. That's better. You got all messed up somehow. Okay, Tepig. There we go, I wasn't clicking on the actual shiny counter. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't change anything else accidentally by pressing that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a Gear Beedrill shiny. And then you could probably change it from there. I think that's the only way I could do it. Absol. Now more Totodile. Bulbasaur. We are officially double over Shiny Charm odds for the Wild Zone 20 starters. Hopefully that actually changes it. Maybe. I don't see a change yet. Yeah, maybe you just can't change it through. But I don't know. Nope, it doesn't look like that worked either. I don't know, man. Or maybe just exclamation mark Beedrill shiny. Maybe that works. I don't know. Maybe you don't start with the gear. You'll find it eventually. One day. Gougi, Agronosaria. Bulbasaur. And Bulbasaur again. Individuals hiding behind the shiny counter. Tepig. The Pinsir Go-Go, Gougi. And two Gardevoir. Paddon, Lucario, Malamar. Charmander. Totodile. Lucario, Gougi. Trying to turn Raichu down there. I don't mind a shiny Raichu either. I'm not too concerned about that. We'll find one eventually, I'm sure. Especially if we hunt a Alolan Raichu. We'll probably find a normal one while we do that. Totodile. Chikorita. Charmander. Totodile. And Bulbasaur. Then try just exclamation mark Beedrill shiny without the gear. See if that works. I wonder. Curious. Nope, that doesn't look like it worked either. Looks like it's an exclamation mark gear. It did like start showing you more options, so I thought maybe— oh wait, no, it worked! It worked! Hey, there you go. You just had to be drill shiny. That's all. Hey, you got it. There you go. You got it changed. There's a shiny Beedrill. Alright. Almost time to do the dog check, Wimpod check. Was looking at the commands, yeah. Attack random. Oh no, not the attacks. It's Tepig. Squirtle. Powdon, Lucario, Deluxe Grandpa, Squirtle, it's a fun command. Yeah, you can also hug too. Attack and hug. You can also duel, but that requires somebody else to accept your duel. Nope. Well. Dude got flinged. Nope, I hear my dog barking. So, let me pause the counter and see. Well, check for the dog and then come over here, because I hear him, so maybe he wants back in. Or maybe he's close enough to the door to let back in. Well, there was a dog out the back door, but it wasn't my dog, it was a Chihuahua. Which one it was, I don't know. But I decided to grab some like these Nerds Gummy clusters because I wanted to snack on something. So we're doing a little bit of snacking. Just a little bit. It's almost lunchtime though, so I'm not gonna eat too many. Alright, Tepig and Charmander. Talonflame Clefable. Oh, and then check for any Wimpod distortions. Because Wimpod is currently winning with 100%. Any bug or water? I don't see any. It's no Wimpod this time. And actually, with it being kind of close to when I'd eat lunch, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the random name for like the shiny giveaway. And then whoever it is, let's see. Okay. So I've loaded all that. And we have one winner. I've never messed with this before, so we're gonna find out. Prize is a shiny Pokemon. I don't know how this works, but we'll find out. Excuse me. Because I've never messed with this before because I've never been live. Alright. So I can do the giveaway. And we'll see what it says. It was Tedious Man. So if Tedious Man comes back, then I'll give them a shiny. It just picks a random comment, basically, from live chat. And Quarter Guy also had one that they need to claim, too, from previous. See, if TBS Man comes back, and they want one. Okay, Goboter Paladon. I might do a second one at the very end of stream, too. Maybe. But for now, we'll just do one per stream. At lunchtime. Yeah, I wanted to try and give away some through YouTube as well, not just, Discord. There we go, I couldn't think for a moment. Squirtle there. Bulbasaur. Jigalgi. Okay, Powdon, Totodile. Bulbasaur. And no one else there. It's going though. It's going. Actually, he might not be home in time for lunch. Thinking about my fiance because he has a service today. So he might be stuck there. Gardevoir. So I have to eat lunch of my own. Thinking about lunch. Chikorita. Actually, you know what? I will start a second one. Let me just do it again. Just gotta make another one. With the... There we go. So we'll do another one at the end of stream too. But I'll have to probably give it next stream. Alright. Why not? A Charmander. Aggron, Glaceon, 2 Jigalgi. Element's Press. Powdon. Totodile. And Roserade. Squirtle, hello buddy. Bulbasaur. Man, 300 for this phase alone. Wild. Not even like anything else. She dancing. Scorpion Noivern. Squirtle down there. Another Squirtle there. Alpha Squirtle, actually. And Aggron. I still need a shiny Aggron, actually. I have Aeron, but not the others. Okay, Powdon, Lucario. Go Squirtle. I think Attack is the best one, yeah. Fair. Yeah, because you can hit other people off the thing. Kind of like how I could fling you guys if I wanted. Lucario Tepig. 2 Dragalge, Pingoro Dragalge, Dragalge. My goodness, so many Dragalge. Lots of them. Nope, high guard war. Didn't want to accidentally scare it. Lucario and Lucario. Dragalge. Crocodile and what else is under there? I didn't see anything else. I didn't see any other Pokemon at all. Just the Crocodile. Oh, Klefki. I just didn't see it behind the Crocodile, I guess. Okay, and Bulbasaur. Come on, Diagra, please. Yeah, I don't have Aggron. I'm probably not gonna find one just because we don't go over there to where Aggron spawns very often with how we're doing the hunt now. Let's see. Squirtle. Rose Raid. Bulbasaur. Lucario Tepig. Gudra Leafeon. Bulbasaur. Okay, Powdon, Powdon. Diggersby, Carbink, Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Now I'll see if my fiance messaged anything about lunch. May as well check for now. See if I missed. Oh, I missed a text message apparently. No. Those were from like last night. Never mind, I did not miss anything. Oh my gosh. I have like a million DMs. What happened? Apparently somebody got arrested. And they're just talking. Okay, but no, I did not miss any like important messages. Not anyone we know, but they're just talking about how somebody got arrested. I didn't read what they did though. Tepig. I'll read that later. I'm not reading it on stream, you know. do not like being on my phone on stream. If I can help it. Bulbasaur. And Bulbasaur. A Powdon. Dragalge. Semi-Stage Powdon. Malamar. Squirtle. And Roserade. Charmander. Go-Goat Diggersby. Malamar. What do you need to get triple odds, I wonder? It's like 1 in 3,000 something? Like 3,100 something? Like that. Yep, and the music paused again because YouTube's annoying like that. Powdon. Dragalge. Hello, welcome back, Johnny. Still starter hunting. Oh, it's 50-50 between the Trico line and Wimpod, I think. They did a bit of Trico hunting last time, but we only got Grovyle, so we do still need Trico and Sceptile. So that's certainly would not mind. Totodile. And Roserade. They want to find out how to make the chat bubbles appear over your avatars. But maybe it'd be too cluttered, especially since I already have a chat on my screen. So would you guys want chat bubbles over your avatars, or are you kind of fun how it is? Since we have the chat box as well. Too much amp. Hello, Squirtle. Chikorita. I have some for you. I went shiny hunting and I only found one thing. What'd you find? Out of curiosity. And you can keep it. I do like to shiny hunt my Pokemon myself. I do appreciate it though. If that was your intention. Yay, I found a shiny Budu this morning. And hello, Boris. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It'd be too cluttered, yeah. Especially since we have our like shiny, like any shinies we found on stream there too. Because if we were Pokemon, there'd be a name tag and there'd be chat bubbles. So I think it is just better with just the box above me. It might be fine on like non-shiny hunting streams, but then again we still find stuff sometimes. Like the Pawnyard Wednesday. When we were just working on the living decks. Just random full odds Pawnyard. No complaints, of course. Got some good shinies on the board. Yes, we did. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We found Budu, Cleavor. I mean, everything you could see. You see what we found today. That's a much better luck than we did Monday, thankfully. Monday was really rough luck, but today it's been alright. No complaints, but we have gone double over shiny Charmods for the starters in 20, unfortunately. I have a shiny T-Tar in Go named Haunter, because I found her as a shiny Pupitar and thought she looks like a Haunter. That is fair. That's funny, though. Charmander. Couple Totodile. Okay, now Trico line is winning again. This looks like we'll try to find a Trico Distortion if that's still winning by the time it's time to look for him again. Wimpod always does well until something else overthrows it, it seems. Lucario. Delibird, Metacham, Squirtle. Roserade. And another Roserade. Okay, Tepig. Lucario. I fly every time instead of just walking around because I do want to see if any alphas spawn. Because I do need most of the alphas that spawn under tower. If I only need starters, I just walk in circles and not fast travel at all. Probably. Powdon, Charmander. Florges Tyranitar. Squirtle. It's always a little hard to tell if Squirtle's shiny unless you see the shell. Because it just becomes like a slightly lighter blue and then the shell becomes green. Like the one shiny Squirtle I found, or the first one I found, I didn't even realize it was shiny at first. Because I didn't see the shell. So Squirtle is one of those that's worth checking. Unless you see the shell, like that one. But shoot, most of the time you'd hear the sparkles anyway, at least. Bulbasaur. All the other ones are fairly easy to notice, though. It's mostly just Squirtle that you'd have to check for every once in a while, just to make sure. Charmander. Powdon. Verbal Gudra, Squirtle. Chikorita. Yeah, I figured out Chikorita was gonna attack me. Bulbasaur. And I guess we'll see what's here. Garbodor. Hello, Izzy, welcome back. Hope that you're still doing well. Did find a few things since you last were here. Some much better luck than we had Monday. Chikorita. And another Chikorita. Alright. Dragalge, Delibird, Electros. And the Chikorita. And Bulbasaur. Yeah, no luck with the starters though, unfortunately. Oh, now Trico and Wimpod are back to 50-50. Yeah, Wimpod was winning earlier in stream and then Cleaver overtook it, so we hunted Cleaver. And now it's trying to fight Trico. So right now it just depends which one we happen to find first. Yeah, I do still need a Trico and Sceptile from the Trico line. Lucario, Tepig, Process Sableye, Hello there, Jagalgi. Aggron. Wimpod for the win. We'll have to see. Have to see what pops up here. Yeah, we managed to make a Sparkling Power 3 rock donut and a bug distortion for Cleaver. So we just got the guaranteed Cleaver and that was about it. Yeah, pretty lucky, but it meant that we didn't get a whole lot else from that distortion. It's definitely good if you don't want to phase, though. Actually, I guess the only other thing that we needed from there is, I guess, more Scyther for gender difference in Scizor. And then we needed Scolipede. I kind of wish we got Scolipede instead of Beedrill, but it is what it is. I'll take the Beedrill anyway. Alright, so first we do a shiny starter check. Then I check if my dog wants back in. And then we check for Wimpod or Trico. Just so whichever one pops up first, since they're both tied in the poll right now. The tiebreaker is just whoever shows up. Alright. Now I check if my dog wants back in. And my dog, not one of the Chihuahuas. Nope, my dog does not want back in. Alright, good night, Band Slam. Have a good rest of your night, and thank you for the good luck. Alright, now Wimpod or Trico check. No. So just water or grass. No. Yeah, no, neither of them. Neither of them showed up there that time. So it looks like we'll check next night. Or next day, rather. Not Margigalgi. We can do Fungus. Yeah, that is not voted. I'm going to stick to it and just go for whichever one's winning. And Fungus is not winning, so we'll not do Fungus for now. Yeah, we could. I'm gonna stay true to the poll, otherwise there'd be no point in doing the poll if I went and did something else. Jagalgi, Jolteon Frostlass. The poll just had to end up being which one will we find first. Powdon, Lucario. Maybe I could do, for next time, if neither of the, ones that we have show up. If the winner doesn't show up, we'll do something else that's on that actually does show up. We could do that from now on. That works too. Powdon and Powdon. Another Malamar. How long is the stream? I normally stream for 8 hours. So we're about halfway through right now. I have 4 more hours to go. But I will take a lunch break somewhere in here. Usually my fiance gets home, but again he has a service today, so I don't know if he's gonna come home on time yet. Yeah, we'll probably have our lunch break before too long. Lucario, Powdon. 2 Sylveon down there. I would not mind a shiny Sylveon. I don't have any of the evolutions yet, just an Eevee. Most evolutions would be pretty easy to update stream avatars wise too, since almost all of them existed in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. The only one that wouldn't is Sylveon. But I'm sure I know somebody has made a Sylveon sprite though, so I don't have to worry about that too much. On Squirtle? If we get 2 grass starters, then nope, Roseray ruined it. Congrats on being engaged. I have a fiance too, it's really nice. That's good, and congrats on being engaged as well. It is indeed. Yep. Yeah, I normally wait to eat until he gets home, but he might be a bit late, so I might have to eat without him. Got Shiny Eevee, Glaceon, and Shalfa Jolteon. Very nice, all of them. Yeah, I ended up getting Eevee when I was hunting. Well, I was hunting both Audino and Eevee, but I ended up finding Eevee before Audino. Shoot, I found almost everything in that zone before I found an Audino. Like, the only things I didn't find were the Cleffa line. I didn't find Cleffa, Clefairy, or Clefable. Well, Clefable doesn't even show up there, but you guys know what I mean. But I found everything else in that zone, and I never found Audino. I didn't get an Audino until Hyperspace. And Audino's the one thing I was looking for. It's a relatively common thing there, too. Like, sure, it's not as common as, say, like, Furfrou, which we got a million of, but it's still more common than, like, Drampa, which we found, you know? It was kind of wild luck. I think I might shiny Audino in Hyperspace. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Well, I wasn't even hunting in Hyperspace. I was just like, well, maybe as well do a few resets with the rest of the timer we have. And then I got my Audino. Just kind of how it turned out. They found almost everything in 19 before Audino. I still don't have an Audino from 19. I've also not gotten. I can't speak. I have also not gone back to 19 since I got that Eevee. So, there's that too. I probably won't go back for a while until I go hunt the Clefairy line. Or more Furfrou. One or the other. Because I do want all the Furfrou trims eventually. I would like them. Viagra, please, thank you. Lucario, Alpha Squirtle, and Totodile. Love how doing Hyperspace using the flying reset method. It's so fast. It is very fast. Very, very fast. For sure. Okay. Charmander. Dragonite Pangoro. Totodile. Wonder if they will allow the trims transfer to home. Only way to get them home is through Pokemon Go. I hope so. I really do hope so. At least they don't go away automatically. The trims remain, so maybe if we're lucky. I do hope so, though. But I guess whether I do or don't, I do have my shiny Furfrou. I have several of them. So I guess if they don't, Furfrou is done for me. Because I don't play Go. I don't play Go, so I don't worry about it. Or at least not regularly. I have extended family that really likes it, so if we're together then I will a little bit. But I don't play it often. I kind of live in the middle of nowhere. I have nothing around me for Go. There's no point. I can't do anything. Like, I'd have to walk to the next city over just to play Go. Just get Ultraman for free on my modded 3DS. Very nice. Hope you have fun. And also, hello, Logi. Welcome, welcome. Totodile. Have a fair Furfoon home from a trade. I may trade it the second home update comes out if they do a lot of trims. Saving them in case they don't. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if it is a Go exclusive. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak. If it is a Go exclusive, then I don't worry about it. It just is what it is. I'll try to get most of mine in, Switch games. Or DS games, but I'm always a little more hesitant for DS games. It's meant for a Pokestop next to your house. Just have a mobile bookstop. 90% of the time it's approved. Fair enough. That would just require me making something. They've got no gyms, got no Pokestops, nothing. When I lived with my parents, though, we had one across, well, out the neighborhood and across the highway. And if I walked alongside the highway enough, I could just barely get in reach of it without having to cross the freaking highway. Which I was not doing because there's like no crosswalk anywhere near, and I did not want to get hit by a vehicle. So I just kind of walked along like the side alongside it. Not on the road, you know, on the grass. But I never really felt safe. So I didn't do it much. There's another one over by like a water tower that's kind of close, but it's still a lot of walking. Usually I would just try to just take a lap around the neighborhood. And that was enough for like just a normal day of gameplay. Alright. We're going to do the starter check, dog check, and then Trico or Wimpod check, if not Fungus, if not Caps Kid. Alright, now check for my dog. See once back in. Nope, no dogs. Not even ones that aren't mine. There's a cat behind me though, over there on the couch. You might barely see him, but he kind of blends into the blanket. There's my cat. Right there. He's just chilling. Alright. And now to check. So looking for Wimpod or Trico. If we don't, we'll do Fungus. If not, we'll find Caps Kid. If not, then not. Man, okay, never mind. There's like nothing on here. The only water thing is this. The only grass thing is this. I don't think there's any bug either unless I missed it. No, there's actually nothing this time. Not a single thing. Powdon, Malamar, Totodile. Ow. Rude. The Malamar kind of always is. Will attack you on sight. Not a very friendly Pokemon. Got a Charmander. A Lucha Dedenne. I don't have a Dedenne yet either. Okay, Totodile. I thought that was missing starter or something. no, just 2 Gardevoir. Kinda figured. Lucario. Squirtle. Yep, guys, we've spent 12 hours total hunting starters in Wild Zone 20 just for this starter alone. Not the other 2, but just this one alone. We've already spent 12 hours here in Wild Zone 20. All together. And it's been a long one. 2,368 encounters. We do have the shiny charm. Doesn't feel like it, but we do. Pick up the Squirtle. And almost 400 just for this phase alone. We've not even like phased on anything in a bit. There we go, 400 encounters for this phase alone. Okay, Tepig. Frostas and Alakazam down there. Totodile. And yes, Squirtle or something. No, that was just Totodile. From what I thought I heard a Squirtle. But I think it was just Totodile. For some reason I always mix up their cries even though they don't sound like anything alike. I guess my brain just registers that as a water starter cry. It doesn't put much more thought into it than that. Jolteon, Aegislash. Totodile. Chikorita. Charmander. Tepig. Forges and Sableye. Totodile again. Squirtle. If you have 2 grass starters, then it's all of the nope, it's a Gardevoir. It's all the possible starter spawns. But nope, the Gardevoir ruined it. Lucario. Powdon. Couple Malamar. Powdon Sylveon. I'm the only one who does their encounter count by the number of resets done, not Pokemon seen. Trying to do that for Hyperspace resets and Zone resets. I mean, that makes sense too. That breaks time to space source said your regular Pokemon number. No, that's also fair. But no, I just count by the number of Pokemon seen that I'm hunting. The number of target Pokemon seen. No, I'd say that's probably the less common way to count, but still a very valid way of counting. Bulbasaur. Yep, there's a Gardevoir there that I think I'm scaring. Whoops. Hopefully I flew fast enough. I didn't actually scare it away. If my fiance's not here by 12:30, then I'm gonna go eat on my own. But I don't know anything about whether he's gonna be home or not. Not yet. Not heard anything from him other than like the group chat stuff. Cause in another like 20 minutes it'll be 12:30 for me. It's a little afternoon. I did eat breakfast today though, so it's not like I'm really hungry right now. And I've been snacking a little bit. Squirtle. And for random encounters in grass, I do encounters for all Pokemon seen, not just what I'm looking for. That does also make sense, yeah. I kind of considered doing that, but I think I would just go for what I'm looking for across everything. To a Powdon. Chinzor and Absol. And nope. Tepig. Totodile. Squirtle. And Grass Starter is not one, it's Roserade. And Girl Klefki. Totodile. And oh, Alpha Chikorita. Big one there. Okay, Powdon, Tepig. Bulbasaur. And Gardevoir. The Powdon. Alpha Powdon, jeez. Big one. Ow. And last one is Roserade. Oh. They're still trying to attack me. Guess I may as well check what the one over here is. Normal Garbodor. If it's shiny, I've noticed it renders in sooner. So there probably wasn't much point in going all the way up, but yeah, worth checking anyway, I guess. Charmander's over there. Oh, that's a shiny Malamar. Hello, bud. Here, let me go and save. Lucario's attacking me. Shiny Malamar. There's our phase to go ahead and break up this one. After 422 more starter encounters. Hello there. How are you doing? Nice seeing ya, I suppose. Yep, that wasn't quite the back strike, but it didn't matter. Ow. Alright, let's leave so nothing's attacking us. We can check you out. The shiny Malamar. Back here in my duplicates box. Got plenty of them. I think that's number... Well, the first one I got I evolved from the Inkay. So these are the only ones I found in 20. So 3 or 4, depending on how you see it. Third one in Wild Zone 20, fourth one total. There we go, that's another Malamar. They have way more Gigology though. I think I have like twice as many Gigology at least. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and give that to everyone who is here. The Shiny Malamar. And if you already have Shiny Malamar, I'm gonna gift Shiny Mega Malamar. Alright, so Izzy is here. So, Shiny for Izzy. Band Slam is here. So that's Malamar for them. And then Insane Collector's here. And that'd be Shiny Mega for Insane Collector. Because Insane Collector already has one. Logi. And then Boris. And also Johnny. But one moment, one at a time. It's nice I can do this now since I already have one. That's the good thing about duplicates. It's not something I have to try and do after stream. Finding interest on the board? Not today, unfortunately. There's one that counted, but it was one that we already found, unfortunately. Okay, yeah. Izzy, Logi, Johnny, Boris, Insane Collector, Band Sam. Okay, yeah, I think I got everyone. Let me know if I forgot you. Alright, bold. Is bold one we need? No, we need gentle or quirky. I mean, or lax or rash, we want to go for one that's like 1 point, but... Oh well, here, let me, pause the music so I can get the clip really quick. So yeah, still not a nature we need, but that's okay, it is what it is. Now let's go ahead and... get the clip for that. You can tell how many Pokemon of that I have just by how, like, crazy the reaction is. Cleaver, though, was not a crazy reaction because it was a level 3 rock donut in a bug zone. Like, we knew we were getting Cleaver. That was a free Cleaver. Alright. And then I need to go to when I catch it. There we go. Alright. I don't even know if that's the first Malamar for the bingo. I don't think so. I would highly doubt it. But clip acquired. And I know it's not gonna be the first one for voices. But I can double check anyway. Yeah, not the first one for voices. I didn't think so. Izzy actually got that. It doesn't count for chromatic convergence. But it will for the bingo because it's a 2-stage at the very least. So, we click phase there. And we click submit on the January bingo. Alright, time to put you in both. Malamar. This one is male. Caught in a Premier Ball. Hello, Kelsey. Hello, hello. Hope that you're doing well. Oh, lashing. No clue what I just voted on, but 50% agree with me. Oh, just what I shiny hunt next. It was not a it was decision making to me also. Do you want to go eat a Chinese buffet tonight? Sure, why not? Sounds good to me. And also, hello, love. Hello, hello. That's my fiance, if you guys do not know. Damn, it made me trying to hunt Shafa Gardevoir. Love the Mega. Shiny Pumpkaboo. I have large already. Another shiny Froakie to complete the line. I do wish you luck. Chuck us? One moment. Here, I could throw you guys in a moment. Why not? Here, I'm not gonna see chat for a moment because I'm writing down everything that this goes for the board. Submitted for 2-stage, male. What egg group is Malamar in? I don't think water 3, but always worth checking. It might be one of the water ones. Yeah, it's water 1 and water 2, but not water 3. So 2-stage male. And psychic type. So that'd be a 3-point. Okay, location was Wild Zone 20. Attack random, oh dear. There's some violence down there. Okay, bold. Sponsor count 1. And that is my 13th phase for Tepig. Well, not just Tepig, but any starter. But Tepig is the icon I have because it's the one I want most. Got a Mimikyu from my favorite YouTuber yesterday. Well, that's good. Congrats on your Mimikyu. Alright. Now I'll go ahead and throw you guys. Alright, you get thrown. You get thrown. You get thrown. You? I do think it's fun that I could do that. Oh, and people are starting to respawn already. It is kind of fun that I could do that. Anyway. I'll go ahead and improve the Malamar, I guess, while I'm here. That was what, 3 points again? Yeah, 3 points. 3-point Malamar. Not bad. Oh, and I also need to add Malamar to the layout before I forget. Malamar. Do I have one saved or do I not? I do not. So let me go ahead and save one then to my computer so I can put on the layout. Alright. Malamar, Malamar, Malamar. There we go. Is Arceus in this Pokemon game? No, it is not. No, it's only in the Legends Arceus and BDSP. And also, like, the Gen 4 games. The original ones. But there are only events in there. There we go. So, much better shiny luck than last stream, at least. Even if it's not necessarily anything that we actually need. But I'll take it, you know. And now we continue our starter hunt as normal. We're gonna be down a water spawn because of that Malamar, but that's okay. Is what it is. Good Chikorita. Nope, all the avatars in like one spot. All of you. The Powdon. Totodile. There's still no shiny starter yet, though. Not yet. Lucario. Gourgeist Carbink. Gourgeist Carbink again. Well, actually, of course, because they wouldn't have changed. There's no need to look at them again. But oh well. The Powdon Tepig. Gardevoir again. They don't actually have Shelf Gardevoir yet. Even with all the hunting I've done here in Mod Zone 20. Not yet. Maybe eventually, though. Does the avatar in this game look similar to avatar in other Pokemon games? Might all look completely different from each other? I try to have them look roughly the same. Because that's just how my YouTube persona kind of looks. Yeah, well... And then I base them off of another character of mine when I'm playing as like a male character. So like in Scarlet, it's different. Cause I'll play as like, you know, Ember for the first game in a pair that I play, and then Dusk for the second. So I could be Ember and Violet and Dusk and Scarlet, for example. But other than that, I have like 2 that I swap between, basically. But then again, purple hair is not always available. So, for games where it's not, then Oh well. It all looks roughly like this. What was over there? Was that Dragalge? Yeah, that was Dragalge. Hello, Squirtle. I just need to keep remembering that Malamar is gone, so you have one less spawn. For a little while. Because I used to just alternate between 2 base game hunts, so by the time I came back to the first one, usually the Pokemon I'd caught when I phased would have already respawned. But now I do 1 base game and 1 Hyperspace. And Hyperspace is a little less consistent. So I just kind of stay here. I would guess that is emoji for Bulbasaur. Charmander. Yeah, I'll probably hunt for the rest of this night, and then I'll go eat lunch. Just a little more. I'll eat lunch with Cleavor, actually. Just like pick a Pokemon that I found today and eat lunch with them. Actually, no, I'm gonna eat lunch with Tyranitar, because that's a shiny alpha Tyranitar. And that Cleavor took almost no effort to get. Sorry, Cleavor. Now I eat with the Tyranitar, I think. An Ultramoon, brown hair and eyes, hairstyle changes. Shield, pinkish purple pigtails. And pink eyes, violet short red hair and eyes. Oh yeah? No, that is completely understandable. Very fair. Usually my personal files, I just have the... or trying to make the character just look like me. Usually. Squirtle Totodile. Arc is literally just the Informer Dawn's hair. And the shiny Zoroark mask. Very valid. ZA, white and black hair, and I think light purple eyes. Makes sense to me. All very fair decisions. Alright, Tepig Charmander. My characters stay roughly the same. Nyancat. I don't know why, YouTube decided to hold that for review. I had to go ahead and approve that myself. Random. Gotta go now, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Alright, I'll see you then. But shit, I'm probably gonna eat lunch before too long. So if I am also back in like 20 minutes. Powdon, Charmander. Aggron Clefable down there. Totodile. Roserade. And Gardevoir. Tepig. Electros, Diggersby. Squirtle. I wonder if this will be longer than our other starter hunts. It is possible. It would just be a little unfortunate. Microphone meme. I don't know what that one is, sorry. Powdon. Dragonite. And Chikorita. Tepig. Prawn Barbarical. Bulbasaur. And Gardevoir. Lucario, Alpha Lucario. Big guy. 10-10 Aggron. Okay, Nalamar's over there. Knew there was a Pokemon spawn missing there. Just didn't know what it was. Oh, Alpha Tepig. Still not quite what we're looking for, though. We're looking for shinies, that's what we're looking for. Squirtle. And... Nope, Alpha Roserade. The message not to go through. It doesn't look like it. No. No, it did not. I don't even see it in like the held for review portion. So unfortunately not. Okay, couple Totodile. Lucario, Powdon, Metagross, Gardevoir, Squirtle, and so the microphone's Jigglypuff. As a meme though? I would have definitely done that if it was a, like Pokemon, but you said meme. Or you said meme, either or. They said meme. But I guess Jigglypuff could make sense as well. Charmander. Squirtle, Totodile. Okay, and there's a time change. So I'll do a quick starter check and then I'm going to go eat lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet, but I'll figure it out, you know, when I get up. We'll see. Alright. Garchomp and Alakazam down there. Lucario and Charmander. And go back, check the water and grass. Nope. And Bulbasaur. Alright, let's go eat lunch then. Stop by, eat lunch with Tyranitar, I suppose. Alright, Tyranitar. Where are you, buddy? You're somewhere in here. Tyranitar, Tyranitar, Tyranitar. There. Alright. And... Oh, I was trying to talk to you. Alright. And I will be back shortly. Alright, and I do return. Thank you all for your patience. I just made myself a turkey sandwich and got out of there pretty much. No, wait. I was making a note and then I realized actually I don't need to make a note. I was gonna make a note to update Malamar. Then I remembered, oh, Malamar is actually one of the ones that's already updated. Alright. So back to hunting starters it is. Actually, first, I don't think we checked for Wimpod, did we? Yeah, it's Wimpod winning. So Wimpod, then Trico, then Fungus, then Capskid. Alright, Wimpod. Do we have any on the map here? No, that's Mudkip. That one's electric. Alright, let me check for... Okay, there is Capskid, but we're prioritizing Trico and Fungus. We can make a note of that one. And... I don't think there's any others, actually. There's no poison either, is there? No, I think it's just Capskid. So we'll go ahead and do Capskid, I guess. But I'm not gonna make a Sparkling Power unless it's the winner, I think. We'll go and do Capskid just for the sake of, a little more diversity, I suppose. I'm not gonna make a Sparkling Power one, I'll make like an Item Power or something. Actually, throw 3 of those, like a couple of these. Should be good for Sour. Hope we get some like berries or something. Coins. Not really what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Hello, Kelsey. You're making noises over there. I don't mean to roll, but we rolled, I guess. Oh, shit, I didn't need to make one that good, actually. I just need a little 2-star one. Let me go make a 2-star one. We'll save that sour one for another time. May as well break up the monotony of just Wild Zone 20 hunting. Maybe find something we need. Alright. Throw a bunch of like these cheaper berries in. There we go. Doesn't really matter what it is. Country Power Rock. Not really something we need for Capsicum, but that's fine. I can't tell if that one's on the roof or if that's down in like the wall. Okay, that's down in the wall, that's fine. Just looks like on the other side of this. There we go. And we may as well check out the Capsicum. Alright, we'll prioritize the points first though. And then if we find a shiny Capsicum, that's just a bonus. We're not gonna catch the one that's right next to where we spawn though. Oh, I forgot to swap Mawile back in. There we go. Sorry, you go back to where you go. Forgot to pop in. Sorry, no worries, Satoshi. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Glad to see ya. And no need to apologize whatsoever. I've had some decent shiny luck here today. So that's good at least. Couch Alpha Pokemon is also a task. So I need to keep that in mind, I suppose. And we do have like a little bit of Alpha Power. So there's that. Grab a little this. We probably... Okay, there's an Alpha Capsicum down there. So you can catch that one, actually. Okay, I want to make sure that Malamar is getting that Pokeball. Yeah, we'll catch this Alpha Capsicum then. There's Badoo over there. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. Hello. I just didn't want to catch the ones like at our spawn, because those are the ones that we could reset a little bit. Oh yeah, we found Alpha Tyranitar under the tower. It was a pretty lucky find, definitely. Okay, let's take out this Alpha one. If I can. Yeah, you're not fire type yet. So we can just go ahead and... There we go. I'll catch you two, or try to. We need to catch 3. And there we go, that should do it. Yeah, Tyranitar. It's quite happy about that. Oh, my cat's here. Okay, we'll find the bonus ball and then we'll reset Capsicum a little bit. But it's definitely not a main target. It's more of a may as well pop in. Break up the starter runs a little bit. Because that's all we've been doing for the most part. Aside from Fever. Alright, bonus ball, bonus ball, bonus ball. Maybe I should save just in case. So we can for sure get the bonus ball, because that's the primary thing I want here. And then hopefully a shiny Capsicum, but I'm not worried about it. He's not voted as our main target. Hello, Pansage, all of you. And where is the ball? This would be a really good spot to reset Pansage if you wanted to. Okay, Badoo. In the past 2 days, I was able to beat Absol Z up to Meowstic. If I'm not mistaken, all I need now is Heatran and the ghost that haunts my dreams like it's a career event. Yeah. Okay, we're scaring off all the Badoo apparently, but that's okay. All the Badoo except for the Alpha. I just need to get through there. See if I was missing anything. Because bonus ball might be, yeah, right here. Alright, bonus ball acquired then. I'm glad to hear you're making progress, Satoshi. Oh, Badoo is still attacking me. Angry Badoo. And here, let me get this one too, actually. And then we'll do a few resets for Capsicum with the remaining timer. I'm not too worried about it either way, whether they do or don't spawn. Okay, just 10, and then check. Until we run out of time. Now, all we're working with those Shiny Charm mods. And 7, 8. Okay, this works for Beedrill, so it can work for Capsicum too. We just have to get a little lucky. Okay, 10. And then we'll check. Because they spawn on this roof right over here. They're not. Does anything... Okay, there are some that spawn... Oh, that's where I caught the alpha one. Welcome back, Izzy. You came back pretty soon after I ate lunch. I figured I'd stop by Capsicum, considering there's not the other ones. I'm not using a sparkling one, unless it's the one that was voted for. So we're just resetting Capsicum a little bit. But no sparkling power, just some resets. We'll maybe do like 50 resets, I think. And that'll probably be about good, and I'll go back. Alright, so this will be the 20th. So now we'll do a quick check. Any of these guys? Nope. Any of the ones down there? No. We killed all the ones down there. I didn't realize that was right below where we spawned in. Oh no. Well, I have a charger up here, so that's fine, actually. Right here. So I guess I'm playing with it plugged in. Not preferred, but it works. Should've charged it yesterday, I guess. You ever find any shiny Porygon? Oh, no, I've not. Not yet, unfortunately. Not yet. The music paused. YouTube did its thing. Which I think is dumb. I tried, seeing if I could disable that, but I didn't see anything in, like, the settings. Stop the music from auto-pausing after a while. It's really annoying. And that's why I normally just, pick a very long video and put it on loop instead of finding a playlist. No, I've never found any shiny Porygon. Never had one before. One day, though. Not even personal. It's just not ever something, or not ever something I've like actively hunted either. So that would probably contribute to why I don't have one. Okay, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let me do another check, and then we'll do 10 more and leave. So if it's shiny, it's shiny. If it's not, it's not. How about down here? Nope. Alright, 10 more. When we get another water dragon Pokemon. Who knows? I mean, we did just get one in Gen 9, so I wouldn't imagine anytime super soon. It'd be cool to get a water dragon pseudo legendary though. You know it's almost certainly gonna be a dragon. We haven't had any non-dragon pseudos since Gen 3, I don't think. Yeah, no, we have not. Not since Metagross. And they don't have a water dragon pseudo one yet. Alright, last check and then I'm just gonna leave. It is the least voted Pokemon after all. And no Capsicid. That's fine though. Haven't evolved all 25 or put them all in ShinyDex because there's so many. Fair. Because I know they had the outbreaks when the Switch 2 came out, but I did not. I was not playing Pokemon at the time. I wasn't in my Pokemon phase. Alright, let's resume the starters then. Alright. Cut on. Malamar. Yeah, we have gone, to anyone joining in now, we are officially double over shiny charm odds for the Wild Zone 20 starters. And did your first message go through? The one you read is my second one. Just any game and haven't evolved all 25 is what I saw. That's the second time then this stream that somebody's message didn't go through if it did miss one. Not even like held for review or anything. YouTube's just weird sometimes. For whatever reason. Oh, you retype it? No full odds, not today. Well, actually well, none of them would be because we have the shiny charm. But the Beedrill was shiny charm odds, so is the Malamar and the Tyranitar. And then most things are Hyperspace. Well, I say most things, but the Budew and the Budew, Skiddo, and Cleaver were Hyperspace, Sparkling Power. The Cleaver was a guaranteed one. Yeah, not at full odds yet, but hey, we might get there eventually. We're double over shiny charm odds. Like halfway to full odds, I think. More than halfway to full odds. Which would be really unfortunate. But fine, I guess. We have not had a shiny charm hunt to go over full odds just yet. I'm sure it'll happen one day. But not yet. Charmander. Drampa and Malamar down there. Same message makes more sense in the context first. Oh, yeah? Well, that would make sense then. You know, the first one just did not go through. Because YouTube is being weird, I guess. Apparently. Does that sometimes. Okay, Tepig. Charmander. Both fire starters. No water though. Roserade and Gardevoir. It's too long. Every time to get lost again? Maybe. Yeah, I guess I'd try splitting it up in chunks. Yeah. That's weird. Couple Totodile. Bulbasaur. And Roserade. Powdon. Lucario. Squirtle. Literally hunted every ball available in that game. Okay, yeah. That definitely makes sense then. And then a second time for Porygon Z. Oh wow. It's right to assume you're not doing the Hyperspace to hold a hunt the starters Mines, Torchic, Mudkip, and Trico. No, not unless I run out of Hyperspace hunts to do. If I catch everything in the Mega Dimension Dex, then I will. But other than that, that's not my priority. Do them combined both. Wow. Yeah, not my priority. Always gonna prioritize the base game hunts for base game and then Hyperspace exclusive hunts for Hyperspace. But if I find one in Hyperspace, like my Wartortle and my Charmander, then I will be keeping them. But if I can hunt in base game, I will do that first, unless I'm completely out of Hyperspace hunts to do. Okay, I lost the first part again. Hunted Porygon Z from the Porygon 2 from the vent outbreak. Alright, well, you got through eventually. YouTube being weird apparently. Yeah, and because you can hunt the starters in the base game, I'm doing that first. Shoot, in this I started, this hunt, I started at the beginning of Wild Zone Showdown. So I did it really before I even went into a Hyperspace portal. Well, maybe. Somewhere around there. I'm not gonna leave a hunt unfinished. Current priority is getting the Pokedex done. Rico's doing. Yeah, I finished the Living Dex, and now I'm gradually working on Shiny Living Dex. Slowly but surely. I do not expect it to be done anytime soon. But hey, we made some good progress today, because I needed, Skiddo, Tyranitar, and Cleaver, all new entries for the Living Dex. So we got 3 more. And that's always nice. Lucario. Chigalgi. Is Porygon 2 a trade evolution? Yes, it is. Is one helping me out with that someday? Since like 20 of them I need to evolve. Not now though. I'm just what yeah, I would not mind helping you. It is, you need the dubious discs for Porygon Z. So yeah, that's definitely gonna take some time to get all the discs. But no, I do not mind helping. Never mind helping. Especially if it's the game I'm currently playing, then I definitely don't mind. Or if you catch me after stream. Because usually if you just like ping me in the Discord, I'm down to help if I'm not busy with something else. But most of the time I'm available. As long as you see me online anyway. Tepig. Can't believe I did that. It was so many. No sandwiches either, just the event outbreak. You know, the event outbreaks are like wild. Very good odds for the event outbreaks. Yeah, I was not in my Pokemon phase when those were things, so I did not get any of them. Annually Daybreak. Furfrou with Powdon. Totodile. And then when it's Daybreak, we'll check for, the distortions for all the pole guys again. All ones that we need. Aside from like Grovyle specifically. But if you do get another Grovyle, we can always evolve into Sceptile. Oh, my dog's barking. Okay, Tepig. Victreebel Stunfisk down there. Squirtle. Chikorita. Charmander, hello buddy. And Lucario. Totodile. Oh, Alpha Chikorita. Well, Alpha Chikorita's gone now. Okay, we'll go back, check the fire starters. Just do all the checks. There's a Failing Centrigalgy down there. Charmander and Powdon. And then of course there's a Totodile there. Count that walking back. And check the grass spawns. Bulbasaur. Alright, I no longer need to do the dog check. The dog is in the house. So we just check for... Okay, there's Wimpod there. Wimpod's actually winning, so we do the Wimpod right now. We'll bring a good ol' Sparkling Power Donut into that, because Wimpod is currently winning the poll. Because Nightmare, as of right now, is losing out on a shiny in the Hyperspace hole. That would be really unfortunate. There's some I've sacrificed because they weren't my target. There's only one that I've lost due to timer. Yeah, there were definitely some planned sacrifices. Most of them I made back, though. Wait, I need to go make my backup save. Hold up. Because he wants a water bug donut. Here, but let me end the poll. The poll is now over because he found Wimpod. It's a very satisfying, result thing, though. Clean 40%, 30%, 20%, 10%. I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. Aria now. I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. Alright. I give us a bug or water. Flying. Yep, it is reset time. And actually, I guess I could add a new hunt really quick for a Wimpod. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Yeah, let me make a new hunt for Wimpod. If we're lucky, we can get two, so we can get both Wimpod and Golisopod. And shoot, it's only a 1-star thing, so you probably have enough time for it, yeah. Alright. Another 4-4. Water or bug, please. And I'm just big. Not quite what I want. And it'll probably be using Hyperspace resets. Oh, the, Oh wait, I forgot to load the backup data. The starter hunt's still going. Not my intention. It's because, I pressed D for Wimpod. So let me have that go back down a couple. Can y'all hype me up to clear the snow off my car? I'm physically disabled and doing that hurts a lot and takes a lot of energy, but I need to go grocery shopping today. You got this, Boris. You'll feel a lot better when you get it done. Maybe not physically, but you can, oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to load back at data. But you're gonna feel proud of yourself for pushing through it and getting that snow off. You can do it, man. I believe in you. There we go, I actually got the backup data now. There we go. But, you know, I definitely understand it kinda sucking. If you have a disability like that, that makes you, makes things inconvenient. Think you need to hear this? You got it. Oh, my fiance's here. Hello, love.
Whoa.
How are you? That's good. No. But it should be fantastic that you're fantastic. I'm not being silly. I have learned things. Alright, well I already ate lunch. Well, I waited until 12:30. I was like, if he's not home by 12:30, then I guess I'll eat. I like eating with you. You don't like me eating with you? Ah, well. Bug, there we go. I don't remember whether we're going in a bug or a water one for Wimpod, but either way, that is what we were looking for. Got our good old bug donut. And it was one like, okay, it's a bug one. So we might also find like Venipede and Scatterbug and stuff. But that's fine. Alright, we're gonna fly here to make the backup data and then walk the rest of the way, I suppose. But we will reset if we don't get a Wimpod. At least one Wimpod. And we're gonna prioritize shiny hunting over the research missions, and then we'll do the research missions after we find Wimpod, and then hunting for the remainder of the donut. We should have more than enough time, considering it's only a 1-star one. Oh, this is the one that's like down and weird. I don't remember how to get there. Down here, I think. Magikarp, hello, hello. See over here. Because it kind of makes sense for Wimpod. Hi, Rados. Yeah, this is where all the Binacle are too. Hello, Binacle. Plenty of Binacle here. Alright, and we're gonna use this bug one. So we're probably gonna find other bugs, but that's okay. As long as we walk out with the Wimpod, which we probably will. Shoot, we might get everything here, if we're lucky. Alright. Now we need to find out where Wimpod is first. Okay, there's Venipede there. And how about the other direction? Other direction, there's Scatterbug and Spupa. Oh, there's a shiny Scatterbug, so that's the guaranteed one. Now where is Wimpod? That's the one we're really looking for. Yeah, he just came back and I ate lunch. He's not been in for long. Oh, there's the Wimpod. Shoot, I think I scared him though. But we can't, we're just soft reset. We know where they are though. I did not mean to scare them. Oh, the fact that I scare them might make this a little bit harder. Because I like to check them every time, but I don't want to scare them off every time, you know? So... it was... just kind of through here. Yeah, that's where the Venipede are. And then Wimpod is like right around here. And there's 6 of them. So we'll have it increased by 6 every time. So then we just check, add 6, check, add 6. It's not the most efficient hunt, but we do have Sparking Power 3, so I'm not worried about it. We'll get it. Venipede, hello. The Venipede are gonna screw this up. I just know it. The Venipede are 100% gonna screw this up. Just because they aggro. Especially if there's... Yeah, we have Alpha Power too. So that doesn't really help. And I don't want to scare off the Wind Pod. So I can't really do the checks as I would like to. Anything happened in the 2 minutes I was gone? No. Other than my fiance being home for lunch now. She asked if anything happened while she was gone, and I said no, other than my fiance being home for lunch now. Okay, maybe it'll be better if we like walk around this way. Because that should get us there too. Yeah, I know that Scatterbug's there. That's the guaranteed one. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, we can't. I do. Fair. Okay, well you can check the Wind Pod from here, I think, but you can't actually go up and catch it. Yeah, I don't know the best way to hunt this yet. There's not any, like, good way to hunt it. Not any convenient way, anyway. Because kind of no matter what, the Venipede and stuff are just gonna attack you. Unless they're not alpha. Are you? Yeah, the Scatterbug was the guaranteed one. I don't have one. I have Spupa and Vivian, but not Scatterbug. So if we get lucky and find the Scatterbug, then I could just use the Holovator. That might be a good idea, actually. It's not a horrible idea. Don't listen to my fiance. My chat is not unintelligent. Yeah, I'm just scared that I'm gonna end up scaring off the Scatterbug, but maybe there is a good Holovator to use. There might be. There might be. What's over this way? Actually, I can just walk around. Okay, there's a Holovator here. And there's all the Wind Pod. Is this enough to actually reset them? Well, actually, you can see them from up here, can't you? Preston. Okay, you can see them from here. And I could see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes, 6 of them. And this takes you here? Will this reset them? Is this far enough? Or not? I don't know if it's far enough. You might have to walk a little more. You could do some running back and forth. Yeah, because I don't think that resets them. Otherwise, you probably would have seen... Oh, there's Wind Pod up here, too. Well, hi, guys. So what if I just, like, run back and forth across here? That would probably be enough, right? Oh. Okay, I also need to not fall. Would this be enough? Let's reset. Yes, that is enough. So you know what? We'll just be up here. We'll just run back and forth across here. And that should do it. I just need to not fall and be silly. I did save there, though, so if I do fall, I could just soft reset. Okay, that's gonna be how we're gonna do it, then. And then we can get the Scatterbug. We're not gonna have to sacrifice it if we do it this way. Yeah, hi, guys. These ones are gonna scare, but that's okay. I'm more concerned about the other ones. The other ones will respawn. Okay. So we just go, check, go, check, go. And that's how we'll do it. And then if we don't find any, we can just reset, and it resets the counter. So just until we see a little red one down there. Is there one on the other side of the bridge? Is there? Good question. No, those are Scatterbug. No, there were some, like, right here. But they'll respawn. They scare away, so unfortunately I can't really reliably hunt those doing this. But that's fine. We have a lot of time with this donut. So I'm not too worried about it. We'll probably find one. Especially with Sparking Card 3 going. I wonder if we reset the Venipede. Probably not. Not like this, anyway. Oh, there's one. Do we want to go until there's 2, though? Because we'd scare them all off if we go get that one. No, let's just go catch it, and then we can run around and do the tasks, and by the time we're done, the Wimpod might have respawned. Hello there! Now I need you to not run off. Okay, there we go. We got Shiny Wimpod. Let's just complete the tasks, and by the time we're done with that, the Wimpod might respawn. We can try to get a second. And that'd be pretty nice. Anyway, let's check out the Wimpod we have, and we'll make the clip and all that. Who all is here? Roll call for stream avatars, give outs. We don't need to update Wimpod. We do need to unlock Shiny Wimpod, though. Unlock Shiny Wimpod, gift 2. Then go to Izzy, Satoshi, Boris, Kelsey, and Insane Collector. There we go. I think that's everyone, yeah? Let me know if I forgot you. Alright, Wimpod. Very happy about that little fella. I do like Wimpod. And let's, oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to just, like, put you down here for a moment. So that way it's easier to release the other one. There we go. Right there, Wimpod. And sorry, other Wimpod, it's time for you to go. Yeah, one more for Glycopod if we can. We're also gonna go, catch that Scatterbug, too. I don't have Spupa in this game, but I caught one in Scarlet, which is why I said I have Spupa. So overall living dex I do, ZA living dex I don't. Anyway, we're gonna complete this hunt. Male. Caught a Premier Ball. Actually here, let me go get the clip right quick before I forget. Bear with me. Let's go get the clip. And then we'll catch the Scatterbug and we'll hopefully find some other things, because I need most of the things here. I need another Wimpod for Glycopod, I need Venipede and Scolipede, and I need, Scatterbug, I need Spupa for this game, and I need the, Meadow Vivian, I think. Well, not Meadow, but whichever one is the green one that you find in Hyperspace. Not Meadow, Meadow's the pink one. So I need most things here, actually, and we have a level 3 donut, so we're gonna be kinda just chillin'. Alright, and now I just need to go to where I find it. Alright. Shiny Wimpod. There we go. Shiny Wimpod. We do need the other guys. So, you guys can have your music back now. Oh. I always forget to turn off my head, or turn down the volume of my headset, because the music's a lot louder than my stream is, in reality. And so, I'm gonna, like, make myself go deaf doing this. Okay, so after 60 Wimpod, we did get it. And that would also go towards the bingo board and showdown. We'll check if VoicesLocke has it. Do you have Wimpod? No, so it goes to, like, actually every event. So this is gonna take a moment, guys. Because I need to submit to everything. Oh. Right, submit to the bingo board, submit to Showdown Shiny League, and submit to VoicesLocke. Because it counts for all of them. Right, it is a male Wimpod. And also go paste the clip and everything before I accidentally do something with it, actually. Okay, Wimpod. Paste the clip. Found in Legend ZA. Using, it was random encounters, actually, the way we did it. 60 encounters in 6 minutes, 2 seconds with the Shiny Charm. Okay, and again, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, random encounters, 60, 6 minutes, 2 seconds, Shiny Charm, and again, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, random encounters, 60 minutes, 60 encounters, 6 minutes, 2 seconds, not 60 minutes. Alright, and now down to the second half of this mission. For the bingo board, that'd be submitted for... it's 2 stages, probably in the bug egg group, I'm gonna make sure. Wimpod egg group. What's your egg group like? Oh, bug and water 3. Oh, that's nice actually. So 2 stage, because that's both of those egg groups on here. 2 stage male, water 3 egg group, bug egg group. And what's your nature? Naive, so not one we need. Oh, and shiny I don't have too. I do not have a Wimpod. Very, very nice. Very good for the bingo board. It'd be better if it was actually a new one, but still. Garden Vion is the green one in ZA. Meadow is the pink one. Marine is the blue one in the museum. Yeah, I have Shiny Meadow, I don't have Shiny Garden, that's what I meant. I have Marine, but you know, you can't Shiny Hunt that one. So I'm not worried about that. Okay, location is Hyperspace. Nature is Naive. 1 console, level 3 donut, no marks. And it was the one and only phase for Wimpod. Okay, so that's that hunt's done, and now all the events to finish. Again, Hyperspace Lumios. Naive. 1 console, level 3 donut. Submit to the January bingo. And I guess I'll go ahead and prove that one here, otherwise I'm gonna forget. How many points was that? That was... Well, first species, first of all. 2 stage male, water 3, bug, shiny don't have. So that's 5 points. Very good. Very good at, like, the Kern's bingo anyway. The only thing would be better if it was the nature we didn't have. Okay, and now for the Showdown Shiny League. Hyperspace. Nature is Naive. Console count 1, level 3 donut. And for VoicesLocke, we have Hyperspace Lumios, Naive, 1 console, level 3 donut. There we go, now it's submitted to everything. So we can actually continue. Yeah, I don't need to update the Wimpod sprite, because the Wimpod sprite is already the updated version, the Heart Gold Soul Silver style. But I would need to unlock the shiny, because I didn't have shiny before. So it's currently locked to just moderators and like 1,000,000 gold, which is my way of saying this. You guys shouldn't have access to this one yet, because you can't enable or disable gear like you can like avatars. So I can't just have it so you can't even see it. Where was that? That Scatterbug is pretty close to spawn. We do need to catch an Alpha Pokemon as well. I guess I could have caught the, Ah! There we go, there's a Scatterbug. So we'll catch this one too. Actually, I need to destroy floating Pokeballs as well. The Pokeball, dude. There we go. Shiny Scatterbug, hello. Don't mind if I do. You mind. And you go. Right here. You mind. Alright. Another clip for that one as well, in a moment. Bold. That's also not nature that we need, unfortunately. So sorry, music's going go away again. For just a moment. While I go ahead and get the clip for this one. Oh yeah, I would have forgotten to add layout, thank you. Here, I'll go do that first. Wimpod. And then a roll call for anyone who's here, because you're gonna get, Shiny Scatterbug. Scatterbug isn't even in the thing yet. Spupa wasn't either. So I have to add that. They had Vivian for some reason, but not Wimpod. I'm not Wimpod. Not Spupa or Scatterbug. Alright, so add, unlock Scatterbug, And gift 2. That would go to Kelsey, Boris, Insane Collector, Izzy, and Satoshi. Alright, and now to add them to my layout really quick. Wimpod. You go down here. And Scatterbug. Scatterbug, Scatterbug, Scatterbug. There we go. And you go right there. And the layout's just about full just because of how Wimpod is. If Wimpod was flipped the other way, we'd have more room. What game is this? We are playing Pokemon Legends ZA. That's what game this is. And let me go ahead and get the clip for Scatterbug as well. And then we have to go through that process of uploading everything. We'll take a moment. Alright, and clip here. Full board today, just none of the starters yet. Yeah, none of the starters, none of the natures. Alright. Guaranteed shiny Scatterbug. There we go. Okay, clip made. You guys can have the music back. And let's go submit that to everything. It would probably go to January because I would imagine it's in the bug guy group, but I can always make sure. Legend ZA. It's a Switch Pokemon game. Yeah, it is in fact in the bug guy group, I figured, but always better to make sure than be surprised, I suppose, if you don't know them by heart. And then that would also go to Showdown Shiny League, and we'll see if VoicesLocke has Scatterbug yet. Scatterbug. Do you guys have Scatterbug? No, they don't. So this goes to everything as well. Alright. Let me go ahead and paste down the link first. And then is a female Scatterbug. Caught in a Premier Ball. Legend ZA. That was a Hyperspace encounter. No encounter counts. We did use the Shiny Charm, not that it mattered. Guaranteed shiny from the donut. That would be for, let's see, bug egg group, and I think that's like it. Oh, and shiny I don't have. So that'd be 2 points then. In Hyperspace Lumiose. Bold. And we don't know the abilities, level 3 donut. And I'll make sure to click out, that's what my deck, so that's submitted to January. Bingo board. Got a shiny Ditto in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, very nice. And that would be, yeah, 2 points for Scatterbug. And now to finish putting it towards the other 2 events as well. Just kind of do one at a time. Legend ZA, random encounter, or Hyperspace encounter rather, with the Shiny Charm, Hyperspace Lumiose, Bold, level 3 donut, and that goes towards Showdown Shiny League. And now for VoicesLocke, Scatterbug, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, Hyperspace Encounter, Shiny Charm, Hyperspace Lumiose, Bold, 1 console, 3 donut. Oh, but I forget. Oh, female. And there we go, that goes towards everything. Alright, now to just continue with the tasks. Research tasks, then we'll use the rest of our donuts to try and look for more. I can't beat the ShinyDex, because you can't get a shiny Mew in it. Yeah, you'd have to transfer it up from an older game. From like a virtual console or something. Because I'm pretty sure you can shiny hunt Mew there, but not here. With like the glitches. Okay, we need to catch an alpha. Oh, well, we're scaring away that Wimpod, unfortunately. But we can catch this other one. Alright, Wimpod, cooperate with us. I think you missed my message to me we sent. For stream avatars, can you buy the shinies for gold? Yes. You can buy any of the shinies that I have caught for gold. So not all of them, just the ones that I have caught. So the ones I have in my ShinyDex. They're just worth, basically 2 times the BST of the Pokemon. So just twice as much as, the normal one would cost. And that's how I determine those. Yeah, you can. So as long as I have it, and it's actually, like, implemented, you absolutely can. So it would apply for, like, shiny legendaries, too. So it would be, like, Latios, Latios, Squirtle, and Virizion. Yeah, any of them. Okay, now I need to find the floating Pokeballs. They're probably all on the roof, I'd imagine. Oh, there's one here. How do you buy them? Where do you find them? In the extension, it should be under gears. So if you, like, look in the extension and then you go to, my gosh, why can't I think? Like, you click on, like, it's a sub-menu. And then you go down to where it says your Pokemon's name, you go there. Easiest game to get shinies, 100% ZA. Like, almost no doubt about it. ZA is super easy shinies. I mean, Scarlet and Violet is also pretty easy, but ZA I would say is probably easier. Oh, I got infestations. That's unfortunate. Let's see if there's another up on the roof. Another Pokeball. I thought there was one over here. Yeah, there was. Good. I didn't forget that. Yeah, you'd have to get the base Pokemon first, and then you can get the shiny version. Is how it works, I think. It's like Panpour. Because I think you have Panpour. Then you can look under gears. Hello, Rowan! Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, there's more Wimpod up here, actually. I do want to find the bonus ball first, though. Okay, those Wimpod are respawning. I'm gonna save here, and then try to find the bonus ball. And then we'll spend the rest of the time doing some shiny hunting. Yeah, sorry, Wimpod. Y'all got scared away. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to grab a second while we're here. But bonus ball first. If I can find it. Not that's that important considering this is a 1-star distortion, but still. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Is there a Pokemon game you hate? No. I have, like, criticisms of just about every game, but there's none that I hate. They're all good in their own way, they've all have downsides, too. None I hate, though. Alright, we got the bonus ball, so now I'm gonna try to reset for another Wimpod. And then I'll look for, another, like, I'll look for a couple of Venipede, and then, I'll try to find everything I can here, basically, as I'm saying. Okay, where am I going? Where did I hunt them originally? I want to find that spot again, because that was a good spot. For the Wimpod. Yeah, the Wimpod are down there. I think those are the ones I was resetting, yeah. And I was just running across this bridge up here. There's pros and cons to them all. For sure. I'll grab this Pokeball too. Okay, I was gonna say Malamar wants to cooperate. But I will get another Wimpod while I'm here. Like the Let's Go games, that may because I'm biased towards the original Red and Fire Red feels too hand-holding for me. That's fair. I like the Let's Go games for shiny hunting. And that's primarily what I do in Let's Go, so... if I do play. Alright. Oh, and there's another Wimpod. Well, that didn't take long, did it? I didn't even hunt. There's just another one down there. Well, we gotta complete the Wimpod line today. That's nice. Alright, buddy. And you matched Premier Ball pretty well, too. I don't normally try to match my shinies to the Pokeballs, but... Shiny Wimpod's nice. Well, hello, hello. I can't evolve you immediately. I'll have to evolve you after we get out. So I'm actually gonna leave you in the box for now, and I'll submit everything later, but I will get the clip really quick. I think you might be able to find it in Linktree. Maybe in the description, but I'm pretty sure it's under Linktree. Here, let me get the clip for this Wimpod, though. Even if I don't submit everything right now. Because I'm gonna wait till I evolve it to submit everything. Oh, here, let me pause the music. Find it in Linktree. Ah, shoot. Maybe... There we go. Let's see. Let me go to where I find this Wimpod and get the link really quick. So I don't lose it later. You good?
No, I'm not.
Please don't die. Please don't do that. It's not very good for you. Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye, love you.
I ate too many hot Cheetos.
Don't do that.
Let's still take one.
Hello, Johnny. Welcome again.
Hi, Johnny.
Alright, the clip's about here.
Oh, Johnny, I said he's cool.
Hey, my fiance said you're cool, Johnny.
Coolest guy I know.
Coolest guy he knows, he says. And then a little bit after. And then, I think this should be it. Yep. There we go. Okay, I got the Wimpod clip, so I'll submit that whenever I evolve into Golisopod. But I may also have to submit the, Bye! I'll probably also have to get the screenshots for Golisopod. Since, you know, I'm evolving it. So, I'll wait. That's part of why I'm waiting. Alright, and you guys can have your audio back. Your music. Now let's see. I'm gonna scare away all these Wimpod, but that's fine. I have both shiny Wimpod and one for Golisopod as well. And now we can go for Venipede, we can go for Scatterbug. We could go for both, kind of. Let me save here, though. Somebody said, hello? Also, I was wondering if you want some shiny stars I have. I do appreciate it. Oh, he just left. I can't say hi anymore. He's gone. He's left. He has to go back to work. Alright, Badoo's gonna have to be kicked off the layout. Unfortunately, we have no more room for Badoo. And everyone else needs a scoot to make room for Wimpod number 2. She might have to kick Skiddo off too, but we'll see what we can do here. We will be evolving this one to Golisopod. There, he's gonna be kinda under, but that's fine. You can see him. He's just hiding. You know, he is a Wimpod. Not the bravest of Pokemon. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can get any more. We'll check Scatter. No, thank you. I'd rather hunt all my shinies myself. I do appreciate the offer though. Let me check the Venipede. And we'll just reset like that, I think. See if you can find anything else before we leave. But if we don't, that's fine, because that's not what we came here for, you know? And we'll just check like this. Check one side, check the other side. Just go back and forth. Okay. I think Scatterbug is a very easy one to notice. I'm pretty sure Venipede is too. So we might actually be able to finish off all of these lines if we're lucky. We have a lot of time for what this distortion is. Okay. Doctor said you got 2 years left? That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Awful. Nope. Big spoopa. Oh, and my fiance is calling me. So, one moment. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Chad, you wanted me to make sure that his wallet was home and not, like, missing. Check you after? Sure. But, everybody. Nope. I keep missing Izzy. Izzy, your hitbox is too small. And you're all gone. Falling back down. It's raining Pokemon. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Now that we're situated again. It's very nice to get like the Wimpod line in one sitting like that. We're lucky we can get alphas, because we do have alpha power. But I'm not too worried about that right now. I just kind of want to see if I can complete the other lines too. If we get an alpha, we get an alpha. If not, that's fine. Yeah, the second Wimpod will be evolved into a Gliscod. Shiny Panpour is cute, I do agree. Hopefully I can find a Shiny Simipour eventually for you. Oh, that's a Shiny Venipede. Hey, there's one. We actually need Venipede. Hello, buddy. I surprisingly don't have a Shiny Venipede up to this point. Hello. Shiny Venipede. Very nice. Not surprised either, considering Bug Power 3 and how much time we have. Nice to get more out of the way, definitely. Jeez, those Venipede are still attacking me. Right, you go into the main living dex. Right there. So now all we're missing is Scolipede. Just missing Scolipede. Hasty. Yeah, now I'm only missing Scolipede as well. Alright, so add and unlock Venipede. Because I know the Venipede line isn't even in Stream Avatars at the moment. I'd have to add it myself. And gift Shiny to Izzy, Rowan, Kelsey, Insane Collector, and Johnny. Alright, now let me go get the clip again. Alright. Lots of clips to get today. And if I get another Venipede, I will be evolving that one into Scolipede. Okay, there we go. Venipede clip acquired. Someone say fish. Fish indeed. This is definitely not the distortion for fish, though. We have no fish here. Alright. Now let's go ahead and submit that to a January board, probably, because I imagine it's in the bug egg group. So we'll check that. What egg group are ya? Yep, bug, as I figured. And then it would go to Showdown Shiny League. And does the VoicesLocke Pokedex have it? Do you guys have Venipede? Yes, so just Showdown Shiny League and the bingo board. But that works for me. Oh, I need to submit, not add. I try not to add directly. Okay, Venipede. Venipede. And I will need to add Venipede to the layout, so yeah, Skiddo's definitely going to get booted off the board now. Booted off stream. There's not room for you, Skiddo, sorry. Let me go to Venipede to add really quick. There we go, that's probably about as close as I can scoot Tyranitar. Nope. Venipede, if I can spell correctly, oh my goodness. I do love my little Unova, guys. Venipede. And... okay, yeah, we're gonna scoot Tyranitar off too. There's not room. Alright, everyone else though. Oh, you scoot. How much can I scoot ya? Like about there. And then you can scoot about there. There we go. Yeah, Tyranitar had to be booted off. A little too big. Alright. So, Venipede's been caught in a Premier Ball. 'Tis a male Venipede. In Legends EA. It was using Hyperspace resets. Yes, with the Shiny Charm. And then capture notes for the bingo board to be submitted for male, bug egg group, and shiny I don't have. So that'd be a 3-point shiny there. Caught in Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is Hasty. Console count 1. Level 3 donut. And I'll add that to my dex. And I'll go ahead and approve the Venipede while I'm here as well. There we go. And yeah, I want to make sure that was in fact the first of species. And it was, we're good. Now we can continue on. Now we're hoping for one more Venipede, and then 1 or 2 more Scatterbug. Because we do need Garden Pattern Vivillon. I'm gonna go through my VOD in ZA to update my ShinyDex. There's some recent shinies in ZA and some old ones in Violet aren't there. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes it does just take a while to update. If you have like a lot from before you start using it or whatever. Alright. This made me realize I didn't upload my Venipede to my Dex. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I just need to remember to update or add a Golisopod whenever I do evolve that Wimpod. But I can't do it right now because it's too low level. Someone say cat? That is a cat. My cat, he was... I went to check where my fiance put his wallet. Because he like misplaced it. And that cat was attacking my feet the entire time I was walking. Let me see if I can get the Discord for you, Rowan. One moment. Let me see. I could probably get it for you. Okay. I need to get the invite. Alright, generate new link. And this one should work. Yeah, use that. See if that works for you. It should, hopefully. Big Scatterbug. Much better shiny. Yeah, no, absolutely better shiny luck this stream. Yeah, last stream was rough. This luck, this shiny luck, this stream. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. This stream, the shiny luck is much better. I wish I could speak. Apparently, I can't. Now, I want to see if I can finish off these bug lines. If I can, then that'd be great. And then I'll get a couple more to try and give away. Or maybe try to get an alpha, considering I do have alpha power too going. It does also help that we've actually been finding hyperspace distortions that we want to do too. That's definitely helped. If I can get Scolipede too, I'd be quite happy. You just have to see what we end up getting. If I find a shiny Spupa though, I may just keep it for the Legends ZA Dex, even though I have a shiny Spupa from Scarlet. But I might actually prioritize Vivillon. But again, I have shiny Vivillon too. I just don't have Garden Pattern Vivillon. So we'll see. And shoot, I'm sure we'll get another one anyway, so it probably won't matter. We have a lot of time in level 3, so it's probably gonna get us another one. So I need to complete my regular ZA Living Dex before I go deep into hyperspace hunting. I feel that. That was also how I tackled it. Do the Living Dex first and then go and do some shiny hunting. And I did a little bit of shiny hunting in between, but that was definitely not my main focus. It's more of a, oh, I have extra time on my donuts, so I'll go ahead and do a few resets. Unless the shiny hunting event was going on, then I focus a little more on it than I would normally. Yeah, this is a pretty good one for hunting both the Scatterbug and the Venipede lines. And Wimpod, clearly. But now we're done with the Wimpod line, so I'm just worried about the other ones for living dex purposes. Want to use the regular Pokemon, oh. And place the shinies like you were doing. I was originally just doing blank space between the shinies, but then I got all mixed up on the order. It got annoying. Yeah, no, that's fair. I just said that because I wanted to do a living dex first, but of course I'd rather have a shiny Pokemon than the regular one, so if I found the shiny, I just release the normal one. Instead of having like one of each, because I wouldn't even have the boxes for that, you know? Yeah, I feel you there. Definitely helps to keep things more organized and find where things go without mixing them up. That's why I do it anyway. Part of why I do it. And also part of why, you know, just want to collect everything if I can. One day. Oh. That's a notification for. Is that important? Probably not. No, it's an email. It is not important. Never is. Well, sometimes it is, but almost never is. You can barely have the box for both regular and shiny for the base game, and DLC for all gender differences forms. So just barely enough space. Well, that works then. Yeah, I just don't normally figure I have much point in keeping the normal ones if I have a shiny one. Unless it was like an event distribution or like part of my, you know, main, like my actual team, you know? Those are the ones I keep. Then also competitively train ones before I can competitively train the shiny. Yeah, I missed a few. There was an extra box. Oh, well, that's good. Shit, I wonder if they do that on purpose. Maybe. Yeah, good to know. Too bad that could be for any miscounts. Yeah. I'm hoping to find Scolipede or another Scatterbug for Spupa. Vivian. If I can get a Garden Vivian. I know you can get all the Vivian in Scarlet and Violet, but that does require Go postcards, I'm pretty sure. And like I said, I don't play Go. So that would be a little bit difficult for me to get. Unless I got help from you guys, but I also don't want to dox myself, you know? I don't like to say where specifically in the country I'm from. Just that I live in the US. Because the US is a big enough space to where I'm not worried about it at all. Yeah, that's where with the postcards, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure that whenever you play Go and like you do stuff, people, it says like the postcards have like the actual city even, or town, and the state. And considering I live in a pretty small town, I wouldn't want to risk that. So I may just not worry about Vivian really. At least not immediately. Shoot, they'll probably have more in other games at some point. I think knowing time zones or countries is good enough in terms of location. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Yeah, I don't want to tell people like what town I live in. Especially because it's a small town. If I lived somewhere like Vegas or something, that's big enough. Or like New York. You know, that's big enough to where it wouldn't really be a worry. But again, I live in a small town. I don't want to tell random people online that. Not preferably. caught there. We haven't checked any of the Venipede in the middle for a little bit either. But I don't even know if those are being reset. I mean, I guess we can check on him. In New York, so I guess that's big enough going to you. Fair enough. Yeah, because I know, like, think of, like, New York City specifically as a very, like, densely populated area. So if I lived in New York City, I would not worry about, like, anyone stumbling across me. It's just a lot of people, big place, in terms of, people. But like I said, I live in the middle of nowhere. Little town. I kinda wanna check the wind pod just because. Like, why not? Just to break up doing all these resets. Is it up here? Yeah, this is where it was. Hello, Venipede. Oh, that's another shiny one. Hey, buddy. Well, you're gonna be my Scolipede. Hello, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, all other ones are gonna attack me. Hey, another shiny Venipede. So that is the entire Venipede line, shiny. So we got Whirlipede a while ago on Halloween. But now we have, Venipede and another second Venipede for Scolipede. And I kinda wanna check the wind pod too. Okay, no wind pod. I didn't mind checking though. But hey, Venipede. Oh, who knows where this went. All the way over here apparently. I forgot to go into a box where I'd want you to sit. Or you can sit here too until you evolve. Now let me at least get the clip. And then I can add you. That's not what I meant to mute. I was gonna say I can get the clip and I can add them both to ShinyDex once they're evolved. I muted the wrong thing. Alright. Now let me go to where I find ya. Like right over here. There we go. And now, there we go. Have a few shinies I forgot to evolve from Hyperspace. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely how it is. It's a little... Well, I guess I could probably give rare candies and do it now, can't I? Shoot, I could. Well, maybe. I'll just wait. It doesn't hurt much to wait. Alright. I'll just post that clip in the Discord really quick, I suppose. That's where I'll hold on to him. And they'll need to get the screenshots for both Scolipede and Venipede. And that will take a moment. And Cement Titan and Abra, not sure if there's any others, I don't think so. Hopefully not. Or hopefully and hopefully not. Hopefully there's not any you're forgetting and you just kind of leave them there. That's what I was trying to go for. Welcome back, Rowan. Alright. So now all we need is... Actually, all we need is, Spupa and Garden Vivian now. But even then I'm not too concerned because I have a Spupa and Scarlet. And I have Meadow Vivian. So I'm technically done with the lines, but not if I'm going for forms. Or like individual game ShinyDexes. So we'll just reset these guys for a little bit. See if you find any more. Because that's all we need. And then we're done with everything in here unless we wanted to go for an alpha. Which I wouldn't mind. You know, make use of the donut and all. We'll see. Maybe you should do like 10 and then check for these. Especially since we don't have a counter up right now. Or maybe just 5. So I don't think it says here a question about using— oh, rare candies. Okay, not your shinies. Okay. Yeah, it always gets a little confusing just because of delay. I think it blocks me using rare candies in Hyperspace. Yeah, okay, that does sound right. That would be why I didn't immediately think of like evolving them. Oh, I should probably make a note too. Well, first of all, I need to add another Venipede to the layout. I forgot about that. We'll see if another Venipede can squeeze in there, maybe. If not, Cleaver's gonna have to go now. Yeah, we might just have Cleaver go for a little bit extra space. Sorry, Cleaver. Oldest one goes first. And then scoot you all over here. Lots of bugs. Lots of bugs. And also Malamar, I guess. And then... okay. And then, gift, Venipede to... I'm gonna make the note of everyone, because if you already have it, then I'll give the evolution. I'll give Whirlipede, since I'm evolving it. So basically, I give the unevolved version, unless you already have the unevolved version, and then I give, the evolved version. So if you already have the other Venipede, then I'll give you, Whirlipede. It's like Kelsey and Izzy and you guys are going to get both Venipede and Whirlipede after this stream. There you go, I just forgot to make a note of that. Same thing if you guys were here for the Wimpod, but I don't remember who was there for the Wimpod now. Unfortunately, I'd have to look who's on the layouts in the clip, probably. For who gets gifted Glycopod, but I think everyone who is here for the original Wimpod probably gets the other one too. Probably. But I can always look. I have the clip. Yeah. Yeah, Rowan, you too. You would go get both Venipede and Whirlipede. Since you were here for both of them. And I'm gonna be evolving one of them. If I didn't evolve it, then I wouldn't. But I am evolving it, so... Alright, 3. 4. I was with pod number 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the clip to verify. Because I forgot to make a note of it when I got the clip. I was hoping for Spupa. Spupa, Garden Vion. For these other ones. And just do 5 at a time, then check. A little faster than going to 10 every time. And these Scatterbug are being a little stubborn now, aren't they? Just a little bit. And 5. Do a little check. Hey, there's another shiny Scatterbug. So that's gonna be our Spupa. Hello, buddy. Another girl. Now we just need one more. And then we can get Garden Vion, and we're completely done with like things we actually need from this zone. So here, let me get the clip of finding that one really quick. And also make a note of everyone. Who all is here now? Gift Scatterbug, or Spupa if you were here for the other one. To Rowan, Johnny, Izzy, and Kelsey. Yeah, good day for bugs. Very good day for bugs. And here, copy paste you while I'm over here. And you will also be evolved. Actually, shoot, I think we could probably evolve you now. You might be high enough level. Yeah, you are. Alright, you are being evolved now. You're gonna be our Scatter, or Spupa. So actually, let me add Spupa to layout instead of Scatterbug. Hello, hello, buddy. There we go, that's our Spupa. And then we add you to the layout. Now all we need is Garden Pattern of Vivian, and we're completely done with the Scatterbug line. For everything. Or at least for this game. Then we just need other Vivian patterns, but we're not worried about that for ZA anyway. Spupa. I did actually add a Spupa yesterday. Because I was going through and adding basically Pokemon that were in the ZA Dex, but not in Stream Avatars yet. And Spupa was one of them. So Spupa just got added to Stream Avatars yesterday. And I guess that was a good omen, because we have a little Spupa now. There we go. Scoot you right on up next to the Venipede. And then we go get the clip. Good shiny hunting day for both. Now, and Kelsey. Hello, buddy. That's gonna be our done with like things we bugs. And also do Pupa or shiny Scatterbug. So that's gonna be our shiny Scatterbug. Evolved now, you're gonna be shiny Scatterbug. So that's gonna be our shiny Scatterbug. Hey, there's another shiny Scatterbug. Check. Hey, more. Check. Okay, I accidentally muted the mic and not the desktop. That was all me. Sometimes I just accidentally mute the wrong audio. Sorry. My bad. Sometimes I just mute the wrong thing. Okay, and then this Spupa is gonna be released. Yeah, I was just saying I'm gonna try to get the screenshots too, because we didn't get to like get the full or like even part of the evolution screen in the clip. So I'm just gonna upload these screenshots too to be safe and know that I have everything that I need to submit for like Shiny Showdown and VoicesLocke if VoicesLocke needs Spupa. I don't know what the VoicesLocke Dex needs. I just kind of look at it every time I catch something. Alright. And there we go. Sometimes I just mute the wrong audio input. Okay. And that's gonna go to the January board. That's gonna go to Showdown Shiny League, and we'll check if VoicesLocke Dex needs it. Alright, quick little check. Do you have Spupa? No. So then we go to Showdown, all the events. Every event. Let me just paste the clip first. And here, let me go get the... does it need Mama or Spritzy? Haven't uploaded those yet? I don't know. Hold up. Let me look. I can look for you. A Mawile or Spritzy or Lampent. Let's see. So Mawile? No, it does not need Mawile. Doesn't need Spritzy. It does need Spritzy. It needs Spritzy. And it needs Lampent. But not Mawile. But Spritzy and Lampent, yes. Alright. So this is gonna be Spupa. Oh, let me look at you actually. I need to see like your nature and stuff. Hello, buddy. Brave. I don't think that's the nature we need. Submit 4. It would be... it's female. Female, brave. Bug egg group, we know. And that's about... Oh, and Shiny I don't have. Well, I do have it actually, because I have it in Scarlet. So just bug egg group for the bingo. But that works. Better than nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna go and upload each of them to the events one at a time. So, Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using Hyperspace resets. Yes, with the Shine Charm. What about Scyther? No, they don't need Scyther, I'm pretty sure. Because I think that I've caught a Scyther since then, maybe. I can look, though. I'll look just to make sure for you. VoicesLocke, Pokedex. Doesn't need Scyther. No, it does not need Scyther. I didn't think so, but I figured I'd double check for you. Okay, Shine Charm. Phantom and Trevenant. Do you need Phantom? It needs Phantom. And it does need Trevenant. It does need both Phantom and Trevenant. Hyperspace Lumiose. You are brave. Level 3 Donut. Console count 1. Add my Dex. Okay. And I'll go ahead and approve the bingo while I'm here. It was worth just 1 point. Because all I count for is Bug Egg Group. But hey, 1 point's better than nothing. And then, alright, for Showdown Shiny League. Spupa, female. Premier Ball. Legends ZA. Hyperspace resets. Yes, with the Shine Charm. Hyperspace Lumiose. Brave. 1 console. I wish that you could just, if you were like adding it to your decks, you could also select like submit to this event, this event, this event, you know? Instead of having to do them all individually. That is something I wish that would change. Other than that though, it's great. Oh, and I should probably get my screenshots. Just in case for the other people's events, because I know I evolved it, so it's not a problem for my event. Because I'm literally the one approving it, and I'm the one that evolved it as well. Yes, I need both Phantom and Trevenant. Both Phantom and Trevenant are needed. But for other people's events, I probably should get the screenshot of the evolved Pokemon, just to be sure that's actually, like, approved. So let me go ahead and get those. Hello, Zero Midnight! Welcome, welcome! We're doing a little bit of bug shiny hunting. It was originally just for Wimpod, but then we ended up getting like everything else here because we had a level 3 sandwich, so... Or not sandwich, donut. So I figured it may as well. Alright. So these go here. And that's everything for the Showdown Shiny League event, and now to repeat all that for VoicesLocke's Pokedex, because they need Spupa as well. Alright, Spupa. Female. Premier Ball. Welcome back. Oh, I'll be back. So upload together the videos and upload them to my YouTube. Pause the stream. Yeah, no, that is fair. Alright, I'll see you when you're back then. And that was Hyperspace resets with the Shiny Charm. And Hyperspace Lumiose. You are brave. Have 1 console, level 3 donut. And then we're gonna go in, upload the screenshots just to be safe here. There we go. Alright, now that's submitted to everything. But I'm glad it was useful for so many events, even if it's only 1 point for, like Bingo and Shiny Showdown League and things like that. So now all we need is a garden pattern to be on, and we have everything here except for Shiny Alphas, if you want to do that. And these two are going to evolve when you get out of here. But hey, good progress, good progress. So yeah, we just want 1 more for garden pattern. Because all the Hyperspace ones are garden. And I guess we could check the Venipede. Why not? Any of the Venipede shiny? No. So just kind of do 5 and then check. 5 check. Okay, 2. 3. 4. And 5. I'll do a quick check. Nope. Okay, 3. 4. And 5. Do another check for these guys. Nope. And actually, I want to check the Wimpod. Just because I haven't looked at them in a while. Same thing with like the ones in the middle over here. Because I think that these guys here are getting reset too. At least one of them is. I think. Maybe. But I do want to check the Wimpod. Just because I may as well. Not look the same thing every time. Wimpod. No, none of them are shiny. But there's a lot of alphas down there. We do have alpha power. Alright, another 5. And 5. Okay. And those just want 1 more for garden. Just 1 more. Hello there. Okay, nope. It will probably take a while to respawn though. And 5. Then check. Nope. Some big old guys though. We have so much time with this donut though, so I'm not all worried about it. If we do get the garden pattern, then we're probably just gonna do reset and check everything. Like, you know, how we go up to check the Wimpod. And just do that every reset until we run on timer. Because I do want to make the most of this donut. That's another 5. Just keep on resetting it like that. Nope. And the 5th. And then we check. Nope. Just want one more. If we can. Did I not mark the Wimpod as the final phase? Because I noticed it says that we're on phase 2. We did actually find the Wimpod. We didn't phase on that hunt. So let me make sure it's actually correct. Because I don't think that's correct. And I can fix it. Wimpod. No, I shouldn't have marked that it was final phase. Maybe it's just because, okay, yeah, we haven't refreshed. And if I refresh, it's just gonna go, missing no on the counter. Because this isn't actually like a hunt that I've started on ShinyDex, it's just kind of, there. And check. Nope. And lots of bugs today. Lots of bugs. And Malamar, I guess. No starter though. We ended up going double over odds for, or double over Shine Charm odds for the starter today. But, you know, we do our alternate hyperspace hunts in between too when you can. So you've not gone there for a moment. But that is okay, of course. And 5. No. These Scatterbugs are being a little stubborn, especially compared to the Wimpod. Alright, check again. Nope. I'm sure I'm gonna get one of these again. Like a little snack here and there is nice. And remember to hydrate and all that. There we go. I like having snacks that's not super messy. I don't normally. Most of my snack foods are like stuff that I get on my fingers. And they'll not really be good for streaming with, because then I'd have to touch my controller with like sticky fingers. I do not want that. It's nice to have something that's not super sticky. Or like lots of crumbs or anything like that. Nope. Like, normally if I'm eating a snack, I kind of just stop everything I'm doing and just watch YouTube or something. Because I don't want crumbs and stickiness on my keyboard or controllers, anything like that. Nope. After this one, we'll check the Venipede too, because why not? May as well. The Venipede and the Wimpod. And 4. And 5. Okay, no one there. Over here. No one there. Okay, we'll see if any of these guys are. Nope, that's a shiny alpha Venipede, actually. Shiny alpha Venipede. Hi, buddy. Well, hello, hello. That's pretty cool. Nice. And that's why we check, yeah? That is why we check. Now here, let me go up to the roof where things are all attacking me. And that's gonna replace my other Venipede. Or one of the other Venipede. Probably the second one. And check the Wimpod, I guess, while we're up here. I don't see any shiny down there. All purple to me. Alright. Alpha Venipede. Hello, hello. Yeah, you're gonna replace... Yeah, you're gonna place this one that's already in here. Because the other one I haven't even uploaded anything yet. And the one that's here is gonna go in my duplicates. Where are you? There we go. Alright, you go in the duplicate box now. To be given away at some point. Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to finish that whole line today. That's very nice. Now you're 68. There's 157. 89. There we go. So you go right here. Oh. And let's check the other Venipede that we are actually keeping. This Alpha Venipede. Yeah. I don't have an Alpha Whirlipede either. Just normal ones for all of them. Oh, hold away, I see you got 4 more subs gone. Plus this is Alpha Venipede I just got. So you might add one to it, maybe. Alright, let's see if I can fit you on here. Yeah, Sparkling Power 3 is fantastic, actually. It is very good. In the correct circumstances. Alright, I need to erase the Beedrill from my layout. There's not enough room for Beedrill anymore. Oh, there we go. There's another Venipede. Alpha this time. But I don't really have a good way to note that on the layout. Thank you, thank you. There we go. No one's gonna stay a Venipede, considering it's an alpha. So I'll just replace the other one that I put in my Venipede spot previously. Alright. Now let me go ahead and get the clip for that one. And submit that to everything. My goodness, so many bugs here. Everything like Wimpod and onward was just from this distortion. Sparkling Power 3 will do that for you. Absolutely. 100%. Let me actually mute the correct source this time. Desktop audio, not my microphone. My microphone doesn't even be muted right now. Alright, and then where I caught the Venipede. Trying to find that particular clip. So I can go ahead and submit everything. Alright, and I can clip that there. There we go. Shiny Alpha Venipede. Alright, clip obtained. Now I can go ahead and submit that to everything. Like, there's so many Pokemon just submit to, like, everything today. I'll go to Bingo and I'll go to Showdown Shiny. It's not too many, I guess, comparatively, but still quite a few. Alright. Oh, and of course you get the music back. So, we'll go ahead and submit that to here, submit that to here. Another Venipede. Let me paste the clip first so I don't do anything to it, because that is just saved my clipboard. This one is female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using Hyperspace resets. We weren't counting encounters. We did use the Shine Charm. For the Bingo, we need one more Scatterbug or people to evolve it to the Beyond Garden. Yeah. That's the primary reason I'm still here. We just need one more, and then we're completely done with all, like, the Spupa, Scatterbug, all that stuff in ZA anyway. Unless you wanted to go for alphas. Alright, now for the Bingo, that'd be submitted for... what nature are you? Hardy. It's not one we need. Bug Egg group, and I think that's it. So that's 1 point, but I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about it. Definitely not. It is an alpha after all. Caught in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hardy. 1 console. Level 3 donut. And alpha. I'll go ahead and add that to my deck as well. Hello, cat. He's attacking me. No, I do not have it already. Hello, Rowan. Alright, now I'll go ahead and approve the Venipede, I guess, because I'm already here. It is just worth 1 point, but that's fine. 1 point is 1 point. A point's a point. A shiny is a shiny. Will they bring back the Pokeball pattern? I hope so, too. I got it when X and Y came out. I no longer have it, though, because little kid me went and deleted the save file. Because, of course, little kid me did. Little kid me couldn't keep a save file to save her life. Always leave them up until, Oras. Welcome back, Izzy. We got, Shiny Alpha Venipede while you were gone. And that's about it. But still a pretty cool find, regardless. Hoping it's mid, right? Probably. I'd imagine so. No one knew the value of them when they were kids. I knew the value. I knew that, you know, it was a mystery gift one is special. But honestly, I kind of forgot about it and then I reset over it. And now I regret it, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry guys, I'm gonna mute and I'll be right back. Okay, apparently he has to stay in town, so we can't really, we can't go and eat Chinese later, like we were originally going to. So he just offered to, grab me, like, takeout or something. So he said he's gonna send me the menu and I can just tell him what I want. So if I have to, well, not really AFK, but if I'm suddenly on my phone again, that is why. It is not because I'm ignoring you guys. It is because I need to go look and, see what I want from Whatever this place is. I don't know, I've never eaten there. But let's have a look, shall we? Okay, let me look at the menu. We're gonna find out what I want to eat, chat. We'll try to anyway. A menu. Ooh. I do like Chinese food. No, not Panda Express. It does not have a creative name at all. It's literally just Chinese buffet, or China buffet. What do I want? I might just have chow mein. Chow mein, you can't go wrong with chow mein, yeah? Orange chicken over fried rice, that's also good. I don't know if they have that. Chicken, they have... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about rice on any of the chicken. Oh wait, no, chicken is served with white rice. Do they have orange chicken, though? I don't see orange chicken, I see pineapple chicken. And... there's chicken with garlic sauce. Chicken and mixed vegetables. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go with chow mein, though. Chow mein's good. I do like chow mein. Go for like chicken chow mein. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, and the chicken chow mein has rice and noodles too. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, I'm going with the chicken chow mein. That sounds good to me right now. I love my noodles. Can't go wrong with some noodles. I mean, you can. But it's a little hard to, you know? And we're trying to just find one more scatterbug while we're here. If not, that's okay. But it would be nice while we have our Sparking Power 3 going. Are we in the part of the playlist that's all sound effects? Yes, we are. Gotta love that part of soundtracks. It's all sound effects. That's alright, though. It's not really bothering me. It's not bothering you guys. It's just a little silly. You have all the music and then you get to sound effect land. Which, I mean, I guess it still is music. It's just, you know, little jingles. It was an alpha, saw the notification on ShinyDex. Yeah, the Venipede was. Alpha Venipede is quite nice. Which does make sense. We do have Alpha Power 2 going. But I wasn't really expecting one regardless, you know? Hey, that's one for the eventual Shiny Alpha Dex if you can. Which, that's a long time coming. That's if we finish everything else in ZA first. I'm not over on Alpha Dex yet. Maybe one day. Favorite song from Gen 5? That's a really hard one. It might be, it might just be Accumula Town. Either Accumula Town or Jute Vale. Both of those are like, I'm just like randomly whistling those songs. Village Bridge is also pretty good too, though. Accumula, Jute Vale, or Village Bridge. One of them. But I think New Vema Town might be the most nostalgic. It's a very nostalgic one for me since, you know, it was my first game. Draw red eyes on the alphas. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Or maybe I could just make him bigger. You know, I'm just gonna make it bigger on the layout. Just kinda... there. That's how you know it's an alpha. See, black and white one, especially the first one, Team Plasma fight theme. You know that's also fair. Team Plaza's fight theme is very good. Taunting my Nimbasa. I do also have some attachment to Nimbasa because, my friend and I, she was my next door neighbor, and also in the same grade as me. So we were like best friends. She's the one that introduced me to Pokemon in the first place. But we would like be playing with toys and stuff because we're like 8 years old, you know? We'd be playing with toys and stuff, and she'd play... Well, we'd just have like the Nimbasa City theme or whatever, just as background music. We would definitely just load up Pokemon themes from like various towns and stuff, just as background music to whatever we're playing. Just straight from 3DS, not like looking it up on Google or like YouTube or anything, just straight from the 3DS. Or I think it was a normal DS then. Not 3DS yet, that came later, I suppose. Can't be the Lavender Town theme? It kinda depends. I have to be in the mood for Lavender Town to go with Lavender Town. Just in the mood for it if I, you know, want to listen to it. I always worry about playing Gen 1 music on stream though, because there's a lot of people that make covers of them, and then they try to copyright you, just for having the song they didn't originally make in, you know, your video. Like, you could be listening to the original, it's not even a cover, and somebody will claim that it was their cover and try to get money from your stream. So I normally just don't touch Gen 1 music. Like, that happened to me all the time when I was playing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee on stream. It'd always get claimed because somebody would claim that the music was actually their cover, instead of, like, you know, just the actual music from the game. It was really annoying to deal with. Nope. Man, these Scatterbug are a little bit stubborn, but that's fine. Back from the store, thanks for the encouragement. Well, that's good, welcome back. And no problem, of course. I'm glad I was able to help. We're still doing a bit of shiny hunting, of course. Trying to make the most out of this donuts. We have Bug 3 and Alpha 2. So just seeing what we can manage to grab out of it. Mostly trying to get a third Scatterbug so we can get Shiny Garden Vivian. But Scatterbug has not been the kindest so far. We did find Alpha Venipede though, and that was pretty cool. Here, we're gonna check the Venipede actually. May as well do a quick check so it's not just resetting the entire time. Just seeing what else happened to spawn in. How about these guys? Nope, this is where we found our Alpha Venipede. It was over there. In the middle. Alright, see you when you're back, Rowan. And then check the Wimpod, may as well. Never know. Oh yeah, no, the Shiny Alpha Venipede was pretty great. Definitely not mad about that. And then, when the other Venipede, I'm gonna evolve into Scolipede. And then one of those Wimpod, I'm gonna evolve into Glycopod. Yeah, I didn't really know how better to easily showcase that on the layout other than just making the Venipede big. And that seemed to have worked, so that's what I'm just gonna do, I guess. At least if the Pokemon is small enough to where it's not gonna cover a massive amount of screen by doing that. And Venipede is thankfully small enough to just make it bigger. Without really interfering with anything. And 5. Yeah, just do 5 and then I check. And then whenever I get kind of bored of doing that, I go and check everything else. We're mostly worried about Scatterbug right now. But she knows everything on the layout was just from this hyperspace distortion alone, which is kind of wild. Except for the Malamar, of course. Malamar is just from Mod Zone 20. It's just crazy how many shinies you get from Hyperspace Lumiose. Just how easy it ends up being. Very fast hunts. If you even hunt at all. Like, the Cleaver I wouldn't consider that a hunt. I made, like, I reset for donuts 3 times, went in, got my guaranteed left. Well, got guaranteed, got Beedrill left. Made good dex progress today anyway. Definitely makes up for last time we streamed ZA where we had awful luck the entire time. More than makes up for it. Nope. Hopefully that notification's not important. No, it's not, just the email. Always an email, I swear. Okay, 3. 4. And 5. What's the best way to hunt for berries for shinies? Probably getting... If you get a sour donut, it can get Big Hull and Berry Power. So Big Hull basically increases how many item drops, and Berries helps make sure those drops are berries. So get like a sour donut with Big Hull and Berry Power. And then you go into like a 4-star Hyperspace Distortion. And that's the best way to get like a ton of berries. So that's what I would recommend. Yeah, Big Hull, Berry Power with the sour 4-star Distortion. Break a bunch of Pokeballs. And 5-star would also work, but 4-star is generally more accessible. Don't have to special scan for him. And check. Nope. I mean, I only have 1 hour left to stream today. Hopefully we can find the Scatterbug before then. If not, though, I'm just gonna save, you know, in the Distortion and we continue next time. But shoot, next time I'm pretty sure, the target for the Showdown Shiny League is gonna change by then. Yep, still streaming for 1 more hour. And then we'll probably have to finish this Distortion next time we stream ZA. But I do want to make the most out of my donut. Okay, that's another 5. Not there. Oh, I got a Discord notification. Well, that might actually be important. Maybe. Maybe not. It was not important, chat. It was from my dad, but it wasn't important. Now, what's that notification? Okay, that's just like weather. What's that notification? Why am I getting so many notifications on me? A text message. Oh, well, that might be important. Okay. My fiance just said okay to what I wanted from that Chinese place. I'm getting some chicken lo mein. It should be good. Or chow mein. Not lo mein. And that's gonna be my dinner today. Alright, quick check. Nope, but those are some big bugs. Just need one more little scatter bug. What's Big Haul Special? Special gets you like the evolution items, so like malicious armor, auspicious armor, black augurite, things like that. So yeah, not berries, but if you need evolution items, that's good. Galerica cups, Galerica wreaths are also part of that. Those sorts of items. And that's what that does. And check. And 3, 4, and 5. I mean, not being the luckiest with the scatterbug. It just does not want to show up at all. But that's okay. We have plenty of time. We're not even halfway through our donut, which is kind of wild. These 5-star donuts are definitely a bit overkill for a little 1-star distortion. Very overkill. But that worked out for us. Perfectly fine. Alright, and check. Nope, not even an alpha over there. Just all little guys, all little scatterbug. And here, I'll check the other spawns too. May as well. Probably these Venipede. These Venipede do like showing up shiny every once in a while. Oh, there's another shiny Venipede. So not what I was looking for, but I will take it. Hello. That's another one. Don't mind if I do, I suppose. And we'll check the Wimpod too. I don't think the Wimpod definitely don't reset by fly spam, but that one Venipede seems to. Like the one's closer. Yeah, not you guys. You're still affected by the sparkling. Okay, no, I didn't see any. But hey, there's another Venipede. Alright, Malamar, you're going to leave the layout. You're too old now. Scoot everyone over and make room for new little Venipede. And copy paste. And go ahead and scoot you down here. Lots of Venipede today. There we go. Look at all of them. So many Venipede. More Venipede than I would know what to do with. Alright. I just found a shiny Pansage. No shiny power. My berry hunting donut blessed me with it. Well, that's good. Congrats on your Pansage. And now here, let me get the clip for this Venipede and submit that to everything. Jeez, so many bugs. Look at all these bugs. Am I at my limits for how many I can submit to Shiny Showdown yet? Where am I at? 15, so no, I'm not. You can do a total of 50. So I'm fine. I can keep on submitting. Or at least that's only 50 for approved ones, though. Or 15 from approved ones. Most of the ones from today haven't gone through yet. But we're nowhere near 50. Yeah, full evolutionary line just for the normal ones, indeed. We had a Whirlipede from our Halloween stream. Back on Halloween, too. So yeah, we're definitely good. I do have a Fennekin on me. Not one I'm willing to trade, though. And also, hello, Zoro. Yeah, let me get the clip for that Venipede really quick. And then submit it to things. 15. I'm trying to go back far enough so I actually find the Venipede. So I get the whole encounter and capture, hopefully, on the clip. Alright, and then go to... There we go. Venipede clipped. In time to submit that to everything, as we do. So I would go to the bingo board and Shiny Showdown. Alright. Nope, not this one. So many just random ShinyDex tabs open because of all the events. Right, and submit it to bingo and the Showdown League. Yeah, we're gonna be hitting our cap for ZA if this pace keeps up. Okay, Venipede. Go ahead and paste the clip before I lose it or something. So I can't find it in the mod zone. Just don't know how. It's up on the roof. There's some scaffolding kind of where the alleyway is. Where the Lopunny, well, kind of past where the Lopunny is. If you go up the scaffolding, it's on top of the roof. That's where you find it. Alright. And you go in my duplicate boxes. To be given away one day. It's getting full again. I definitely need to host another giveaway and give like, or try to give like 20 away at a time. I will be giving away on Discord, so if anyone wants anything that's in here, I do not need all these duplicates. Please take them off my hands. In the giveaway anyway. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so for the bingo... Oh, yeah, you guys can hear music back, by the way. Oh. There we go. For the bingo, that'd be submitted for... It is male. Male and bug guy group, I'm pretty sure is all. So just 2 points for this one, but that's alright. Okay, male. Caught in a Premier Ball. Are any of those dupe Gardevoir Alpha? No. I don't have any Alpha Gardevoir, sorry. Unfortunately not. The only dupe Alphas I have, I'm pretty sure, are Hippowdon and... Phalanx, and Drampa, I think. Better than that, I don't have any duplicate Alpha Pokemon yet. Hyperspace resets. We are not tracking encounter counts on these ones, because they're not like primary hunt, they're just kind of while we're here. Location was Hyperspace Lumiose. Nature is naughty. 1 console count, level 3 donut. I almost only have shines from Mod Zone 3 except Aegislash. Fair enough. That is something like the easiest way to hunt. I have never hunted in 3 like that though. I did a little bit of hunting on my own, but I never used the tower to hunt. Just because I did not think I would enjoy that very much. Alright. Oh. I got a notification on ShinyDex. Visual for the VoicesLocke dex has been approved. That's good. I want to see what that was. And 5. And then check the scatterbug. Nope. And just keep on going. Use power to hunt to get the gold name card for shinies, then never again. Fair enough. Yeah, I figured that I was gonna get it over time anyway. Put a band and watch some Attack on Titan's chill Loki. Oh no, I do not doubt be chill. Just considering I do most of my hunts on stream, I didn't think I'd enjoy just like sitting there and doing nothing. I would get bored. Like, I barely even like spamming too much. Shoot, see, I've reduced it from 10 to 5. Oh, more notifications coming through for ShinyDex. What else? What's happened here? Wimpod's been approved, Scatterbug's been approved, Spupa's been approved to VoicesLocke dex. Love seeing all those go through. Okay, 3, 4, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll check. No one. I wonder if Vion's been submitted yet, if Scatterbug and Spupa haven't before me. On AFK hunts when I'm using my Switch one playing other games. That's fair. It's not for me, I just need to be doing something. So you're vibing as a Wimpod down there. On the little layout. And ShinyDex shines are all approved as well for VoicesLocke. That's good. And you definitely know when they're active because all of them get approved at once. I just saw that notification go in. I was like, oh, I got approved to something. So no need that Luxio encounter's fixed. Yeah, they've not shown up in my chat since then. So, I haven't been able to mention it. Okay. No shiny Wimpod, but figured I'd check. May as well. After a little while. And 5. Man, these scatterbuggers being so stubborn. Now I'm trying to do type Pokemon catch research tasks and Pokedex. I finish the battle one tomorrow. I do wish you luck. You know, the battle one is rough. It is very grindy. Very, very grindy. I think I did maybe like 2 or 3 streams just of the Zero Royale for that. Before I started my first post-game shiny hunt. Yeah, because I got the shiny charm and then I hunted for Slowpoke same day. And I didn't find Slowpoke until a good while after. Found almost everything else in that zone except for, like, Gyarados and Inkay. But I got a Gyarados anyway because I evolved Magikarp into it. And I got Inkay later. Shoot, there's no reason for me to return to that zone at all except for Slowbro. The Alpha Slowbro is the only reason I would go back there. I have everything else from that zone. And I guess more Furfrou trims. Which I do need a few more. But if I were going to go hunt Furfrou specifically, I'd probably hunt it in, 19. Not get the Shiny Charm until DLC. I do not blame you at all. The DLC makes it much easier. A lot less grindy. Because you're probably going to be filling out your Pokedex anyway, just playing the DLC. A lot easier to get the Shiny Charm there. But getting in the base game is kind of rough. I wonder how much Fabled research I actually have done for DLC. I've not been paying attention because it doesn't do anything for me anymore. I guess I need to do more Hyperspace, but shoot, I'll do that over time. And then I'm done with that, but it doesn't do anything for you in DLC. It doesn't give you anything extra. There's no like Mark Charm or anything like that. Don't have DLC yet, so I want to get some good shinies for that. That's fair. Now what do you plan on hunting out of curiosity once you get your charm? Nope. No, I do not want to leave Hyperspace Sumios. Not yet. Not without at least one more Scatterbug. May as well finish off everything that's here, you know? But it looks like we might just be here for like the rest of the stream and probably for next one. I'm gonna get some starter shinies. I do wish you luck if you go for them. At least better luck than I have with them. Every single one I've done has gone over shiny charm odds. Abundant didn't have shiny power. Oh, that's unfortunate. That really sucks. Bad luck. Got enough points for my first special scan though, that's good. Hopefully you get a legendary or something. Or whatever you happen to be looking for. Check. And nothing. These bugs are so stubborn. Almost as stubborn as the starters, it almost feels. I have level 3 sparkling power. I swear I do. And the shiny charm. So you'd think I would have seen like way more. Shoot, how many are there? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them. And I basically see 30 of them every time I do that. Every 5 I see 30. Or re-roll 30, you know? So, you know, they're just being stubborn. Absolutely. I got special Vivian and Skiddo if you need any of them. I do appreciate it. But I like hunting for my shinies on my own. How do legendary hunts and special scans work? It kind of depends on what you're hunting for. But basically, if there's a legendary, sparkling power does work. So if you want to use sparkling power. Latios is a soft reset hunt. And then other ones, you basically just save and then run back and forth and then do a hard reset if you don't find what you're looking for. Yeah, it really depends on what exactly the legendary you get is and how exactly you do it. But most of them are just kind of run back and forth to spawn and despawn it. The easiest one to reset is Terrakion because that one you could just do a elevator and walk forward a little bit. So yeah, Terrakion's the easiest. Latios is just a full-on soft reset hunt. But they all spawn in slightly different places, so you hunt them in slightly different ways. But yeah, mostly just run back and forth, spawn, despawn them. If you're almost out of timer, you just do the full reset. Got Rotom special scan? Well, that's not bad. Not bad, especially if you wanted them for your decks. Other than that, it's a little unfortunate. Oh, so any legendary hunts you find, or legendary in special scans, they're all huntable. But if you find a mythical Pokemon, they are not huntable. The mythicals are shiny locked, so if you find Keldeo or Meloetta, it won't work for you. Man. Of course, you have no shiny zone that works for it. Guess I'm doing with base odds. Well, I wish you luck. Hope you find your Rotom. No Venipede that time. We'll check on the Wind Pod though. May as well. Any Wind Pod? Nope. That's okay. I mostly just need a Scatterbug. Or Spupa. Anything for Guardians of Eon. So if you heal at a Pokemon Center, you can use the backup save even if you reset in Hyperspace. Yes. The Pokemon Center is always the backup save. And then if you reset, it'll always load you back to the Pokemon Center. Yes, yes. So if you do need to, you absolutely can do that. That's what I did for Trico, and it's what I did for Sliggoo. These bugs are so stubborn, man. I've got Sparking Power 3. It's like those first couple shines, the guaranteed one, and then one other one. And after that, they're like, nah, I'm good actually. And also, you don't even need to heal at the Pokemon Center for the backup save. All you need to do is fly there. It does not require you to heal. No, I have a lot of time. I'm just not used to like Sporting Power 3 hunts being so long. Except for like legendaries, but legendaries only see one at a time. You know? These guys, every time I do these 5 flies, it's like 30 of them. A whole box of them. Stubborn. Nope. All the shiny luck spent on a Venipede, I guess. I'm only about, like 35 minutes left to stream, looks like. And then I'll have to finish these hunts next time, which will be Wednesday. Because I'm now at a point where I want to prioritize Pokemon games I haven't beaten yet. Haven't made the living dex for yet. It's using the save progress button, override backup save. No, it is not. So you can hard save and still load up backup data to get you before that. Back to wherever you last went to Pokemon Center at. Yeah, Pokemon Center is always backup save. It will always send you right back there. 5. And check. Can you change Rotom's form or is it stuck the way it's caught? There's a side mission where you basically battle all the Rotom and they give you the Rotom catalog so you can change anytime. It's not gonna be stuck. You just need to get the catalog from the side mission. But no, you can absolutely change it. I don't remember exactly what the side mission is. I just remember it's on top of a roof somewhere. And 5. Big spoopa. Today's bug day. Just look at that layout. Bug day. And 5. Alright, I'm gonna check the other guys really quick before I do more resets. Just may as well. No shiny Venipede. How about these Venipede over here in the middle? Any of you guys? No, none of you guys. Alright, how about the Wimpod? Any Wimpod? Perhaps? Nope, no shiny Wimpod. Imagine me doing this and it's not even close enough to actually reset the scatterbug. It should be though. This is super close. Like, they're right there. Right outside the door. You barely even have to look. Just need one. She probably knows that, and that's why. And check. Nope. Hello, no. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We are currently trying to reset for Scatterbug. This wasn't actually my main target going to the Hyperspace, but I found the Wimpod I'm looking for. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna waste my donut, but shoot, I've spent longer looking for a shiny Scatterbug for Garden of Eon than I have Wimpod. Most of my time's been looking for this little guy, but oh well. Means you'll see tomorrow, I'm so excited. Oh, that's good. I hope that you have fun with it when you get it. Yep, looking for a little Scatterbug or Spupa, just because we need a Garden Pattern Vivillon. That's the last Vivillon. Or last of any Scatterbug, anything we need here. In ZA, anyway. Of course, there's plenty of patterns we don't have, but I just need Garden Vivillon. So that's what we're doing right now, and probably for the rest of the stream, we have about half an hour left. So unless we get lucky, but even then, I'd still probably reset to make the most out of it. Find some more things for me to give away to you guys. If anyone wants any little bugs. Just slowly but surely trying to get everything. And one of those Venipede I'm going to evolve into Scolipede. And one of the Wimpod I'm going to evolve into Golisopod. But that has to wait until I leave here, unfortunately. So we're probably going to be stuck here for a little bit. The Scatterbugger's being very stubborn. Might be a bit overwhelmed with all the hyperspace on the map. Yeah, it is a lot. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it's there. I wish you could also toggle hyperspace off, like how you can toggle any of the other fast travel spots off. I do not blame you, there's a lot everywhere. See, I do wish you would toggle the other way sometimes. And 5. And just reset 5 times and do a little check. Very, very stubborn bugs. And one more. Nope. Now I'll check the Venipede, I suppose. I don't expect me to beat 100 trainers. Very slowly. Yeah, no, it's such a tedious research task. It really is. It takes so long. Yeah, we were just talking earlier about how it took me like a stream or two of just ZA battles, pretty much. Shop for Rotom. Since I didn't have a shiny donut, use an Alpha 3 donut. Ooh, that's nice. Congrats on your Rotom. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I almost jumped off the ledge. Not quite what I meant to do. How the Wimpod? Any of you guys? And nope. But that's okay. We're mostly looking for Scatterbug now, anyway. And I don't think that those Wimpod get rerolled, but I check them anyway sometimes. Like I barely got 300. Yeah, no, it is a very, very tedious side mission. Just make sure to pace yourself so you don't burn yourself out. Because I know some people tried to do it all in one sitting and they got burned out. So take some breaks here and there. Don't burn yourself out just trying to destroy a bunch of trainers. Yeah, it took me a really long time. Especially since I was going for the... I was trying to get a bunch of points so I could also maybe get some Apricorn balls too. I want to do the promotion, like special matches, reward matches, that's what they're called. Yeah, if you get the DLC, you don't have to worry about it, but if you have the base game, then you, unfortunately. Like if you just have the base game. But, you know, I did it before the DLC even came out. Which I should have kept it just completing the Pokedex when that's kind of easy in this game. It is easy in this game, yeah. No, I really liked how... Ooh! Ooh! Look at that! Shiny Alpha Spupa! Oh my gosh. It paid off, guys. The hunting paid off. Hello! Shiny Alpha Spupa! I just have to actually catch you. Hello! Oh, that's a cool find. Well, that one's gonna stay Spupa. Well, I didn't mean to, like, knock everything out here. But I guess we're knocking everything out here. We can always reset if we need to. Finally! Jeez. They were so stubborn. And it is such a good shiny, it is. That one's gonna stay as Spupa. My other one's gonna be evolved into Vivillon. So you are Spupa. And you are gonna be my Garden Vivillon. Oh, that's great though. Man, that took a while. Alright, here, let me make a note, because I do gift the stream avatar to anyone who's in stream. In chat when I do get it. Oh, but I'm very happy about that. And you get to go in extra forms. Try, replace the other one. Where's the other one? Here's the other one. Replace the normal garden one. And I have shiny garden. Oh, I'm happy about that. So we're done with every line that's in this distortion, aside from shiny alphas. But oh, that's great. Alright. Let me copy and paste this Spupa on the layout. And we will make it a little bigger, like we did the Venipede. Because that's just the best way I can display that it is in fact an alpha. Or, best way I can easily do it. Big. But not so big it covers the layout, or like the gameplay. Maybe a little bigger. Maybe a little smaller than that. I'd say that suffices. Big Spupa. How do you get all the fur-free forms? There's a lady, she has a side quest with her Scyther. You do the side quest for her, and then, she'll be able to trim your fur-free. So that's how you do it. The side quest is kind of close to where Wild Zone 11 is. You like show her some moves and she'll trim it. Is Rotom needed for VoicesLocke? Let me look. I can go ahead and look. Rotom. No, Rotom is not needed. Alright, now let me go get the clip of the Spupa really quick. So bear with me. We are going to mute things for a moment so that way you guys don't have to hear me twice when I'm doing that. But oh, I'm very happy about that Spupa. That's such a good find. It's a very good shiny too, and an alpha. That's great. Great way to finish off that line. Alright. And go for the capture. There we go. Alright, I have obtained the clip now. So you guys can have the music back. Just one moment. There we go. I've got like all the side quests on my map, lol. I only did the free shiny Maripa and the battling ones. Fair enough. But yeah, it is a side quest and she'll trim the fur free for you. Alright, now that will go towards January bingo, the Spupa, and Showdown Shiny League as well, because it is a bug type. And no, my other Spupa went to VoicesLocke, so. And I already submitted the other one, so I can't just have the other one be the Vivillon. I can't change it once it's submitted. But that's fine. Alright, Spupa, male, and a Premier Ball. In the Legend ZA. So now all we're doing here is like looking for alphas, I guess. But I'm not too worried about it. It was Hyperspace resets. You weren't counting. Yes, we use a Shiny Charm. Alright, and for the bingo, that would probably just be submitted for Bug. Submitted for Bug. Yeah, and that's it. Bug Egg Root. Oh, and Male. Okay, location. It was caught in Hyperspace Lumios. Nature is docile. See, not nature that we needed. Caught using 1 console and level 3 donut. And it is an alpha. Alright. And I can go ahead and prove the January 1 while I'm here. Oh, I didn't approve the Venipede either. Anyone wrote something about alpha except for it? Oh, for sure. Okay, so the Venipede was worth 2 points. Caught those shinies yesterday, I got a Medicham and a Shafa Kakuna. That's nice. And 1 point for the Spupa. And then I can mark for the bingo at least that I evolved my other Spupa into Vivian. So I'm gonna do that. I can't actually change that since it's my own event. And I would be happy to do so for others as well. To Vivian. And that would also be a flying type then for the bingo. Should probably have caught more for my living dex than catch a regular one. Oh yeah? Well, that's alright. You'll probably find another one, honestly. Just looking for legendaries even. You'll stumble upon more. And there we go, and that's the entire Scatterbug line done. And all we need is like Shiny Alpha Scatterbug and Shiny Alpha Garden, and then we're like fine. Then there's nothing else. So yeah, all that's left now. Actually, let me replace the one Spupa on my layout with the actual Vivian that evolved into. If there is room for it. We'll find out. So yeah. Delete this Spupa and we're gonna put a Vivian there. Because we did evolve it. And it is still on my layout. I have to figure out where you actually go though. Below this one. There we go. There was room, good. There's actually enough room to scoot some more of them over then. Just a little bit. Oh, maybe not that much. It just kind of snapped. There we go. Very nice. Good progress today, chat. Now I only have 15 minutes of stream left. But hey, that's fine. That is quite alright. We found everything that we possibly need here except for Shiny Alphas, and even then we got 2 of them, so it was a very good haul. From now on, I'm just gonna check everything until a timer goes out. Just do the full lap every time. We are going to let the donut run this entire timer though, so I don't waste it, you know? Not that I think it's wasted now, but we could find more stuff with it while we have Sparkling Power going. I'm not gonna just leave a distortion if I have Sparkling Power. We are gonna check everything. Every time. Because just spamming Fly would take way too long for the rest of this. And I don't really want to spend that much time here. Yeah, we actually killed like all the Scatterbug. One person has hunted Ultra Sun Alpha Sapphire so far. Does not surprise me. Does not surprise me considering the Switch games are generally more accessible, like in modern shiny hunting, and a lot easier to hunt into, so it does not surprise me. I want to go up here. This is the best way to check a Wimpod without aggroing the Venipede and without scaring off the Wimpod. That's why I've been going up here. And I would love a shiny alpha Wimpod though. Wimpod is probably my favorite Pokemon out of the selection here. Well, I like Scolipede the most, really, but we have Venipede. And I like Wimpod more than Venipede, but I like Scolipede more than Wimpod. I probably don't even have to use the Roto Glide across that little space, but oh well. I did anyway. Okay, any of these guys? Nope. And yeah, we'll just do checks like this for the rest of the timer. We'll probably have to resume this after, well, like next time. Resume this Wednesday. Finish off this donut. It's a big donut for a 1-star zone. Zone 3 reset time. Hope I get something. Good luck. Have fun. Wishing the best for you. Yeah, today definitely made up for the bad shiny luck that we had Monday. Definitely. Last thing I was hunting an Ultraman was Latios, but I didn't finish it because you'd already submitted to VoicesLocke. That's fair. Yeah, I ended up finding one in, yeah, Legends ZA. It was the last legendary hunt I needed to do, too. Yeah, it's the only ZA legendary I will be able to submit, because I found all the rest of them last year. Just the very end. Since that was my priority, because I need them for the Living Dex anyway. They are actually, you know, part of the Mega Dimension Pokedex. So I had to shiny hunt them pretty soon if I wanted to prioritize the Living Dex. Considering there's only one of them, you know. So I just basically focused all the legendary hunts back to back. And didn't do a whole lot of anything else in between. I found shinies in between, but I wasn't hunting anything in particular aside from the legends. And it was good for the bingo too, because it was legendary on the board. I thought it was another shiny Venipede, but it wasn't. Takes me out for a moment. Okay, none over there. No other Wimpod. Lots of Alpha Venipede over there. Oh, what'd you find? Shiny Mimikyu? That's nice. Congrats. Or I'm assuming that was Mimikyu. Oh no, it'd be Esper. No, I understand now. No, it's Esper because you're hunting Mod Zone 3. I was trying to think. Well, Mimikyu's not in Mod Zone 3. I was like, oh, Esper you're talking about. Well, congrats on your Esper. Assuming that's what it is. You know, Esper. I correct myself. I figured it out. $3:51. We have 9 minutes left, chat. And then we have to finish this next stream. Yeah, if I find anything here, I hope it's a shiny alpha. and make some progress on maybe one day shiny Pokedex, but that is not my concern anytime soon. I've got to finish the normal one first. You know, if I finish the normal one, my priority would probably be other games by that point, you know? Because by then I'd probably be done with Scarlet at the very least. So yeah, it's gonna be a while until I actually focus an Pokedex. It'll be forever. That'd be a long, long-term goal. After basically everything else is done. There's an alpha when pod keep making me think they're shiny. It was kind of like that with when I was shiny hunting in Wild Zone 11, where the Clauncher and Clawitzer, Furfrou, Slowpoke, you know, where all of them are. I kept getting faked out at night by the reflection of the lamp post light on the water. And I kept thinking it was a shiny Clauncher. But it never was, of course. They kept faking me out. No Wimpon. Oh, I am getting a phone call. One moment, chat. Sorry. Silly man. Fiance just called me just to tell me that we should actually go and eat one day at that Chinese buffet that we are getting takeout from. It's just silly. That's okay, it was nothing important. It's like, we should eat here actually. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, we should probably. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I like Chinese food. Already saw our Americanized version of it. I wouldn't know if you'd call it like proper Chinese food. Where am I going? Okay. I went the wrong way. To check the Wimpod. I was getting distracted by Chinese food. But he's almost home. Which even makes sense. You have 5 more minutes left to stream. 5 minutes left and then we'll have to resume this Wednesday. Because I'm going to move my Scarlet streams to Monday and Friday until I'm done with them. The same way I finished the Living Dexes in like ZA and the DLC. Why do I keep checking there first? I know they're over here. Again, the Chinese food messed up my routine. That's okay. It doesn't really mess anything up too much. Scatterbug. Venipede. Check the Venipede over here. Was one though shiny? No, it was just the lighting. Made it look a little darker than it was. Okay, then we go across here. So I'm getting back in the swing of it. And all the Wimpod here. Venipede. Low Wimpod. No shiny. Yeah, I learned doing Latios Hunt that if you roll off of a roof like that, it won't stop your run. It was very important for the Latios Hunt, actually. Saves a lot of time. A lot of time. Yeah, next stream we'll have to evolve our Venipede and Wimpod too when we get out of here. I just can't let you guys, oh my gosh. Guys, do not let me forget to evolve those two, is what I was trying to say, but I can't speak apparently. And you'd think I'd be able to, because speaking is a kind of important thing to be able to do if you're streaming. But sometimes I just cannot, for some reason. Not all the time. Words do not always come out right. I always kind of just chalk it up to thinking faster when you're speaking. And so whenever you're speaking, you try to like jump forward and stumble over words that way. Nope. Yeah, Sparking Power, like a 5-star donut is definitely overkill for a 1-star distortion. It gives you so much time. So much time. I don't think I've ever hunted anything in a 1-star distortion like this. Not with like an actual 5-star sparkling donut. Okay, we have 1 minute. Actually, I think I have less than a minute. Alright, so this is our last check then right now. Yeah, because just hit 4 o'clock. It's about time for me to end. Does anyone know if anyone else is live on YouTube streaming Pokemon? I don't know people. Well, I know a couple people, but I don't know if they're live right now. Because Galax might be alive. Here, let me fly back, and we'll see who all is live. We're gonna save here. This is where I'm gonna end stream. Who's live right now? Because if I can raid someone, I would like to. Keep on returning the favor. Galax is live. Galax is playing Smash. So yeah, we'll go raid Galax. Galax is playing Smash Bros right now. So let me go ahead and get his stream. I don't know how close he is towards the end of stream. Vandy is live. I do not know Vandy, but I do know Galax. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid him. Go say hi to him for me when I do. If it wants to work. Because sometimes it just does not want to work how I want it to work. YouTube doesn't. Let me refresh that and see if I can do that. So I'll send you guys over to him. If I am able to. There we go, this is where I do it. I don't do this very often. Okay. Yeah, redirect, there we go. Shiny Galax, there we go. Alright, so we are going to go raid Galax. Go say hi to him for me, wish him luck in Smash Bros and all that. And anyway, that's gonna be where I'm going to end off this stream on, let's see, Monday. I will be resuming Scarlet. Trying to work on the living dex over there is what I'm doing. And if we finish the living dex, we'll move on to Teal Mask. And on Wednesday, I'm going to do more shiny hunting in ZA here. So, I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Thank you all for showing up. I hope that you all enjoyed it yourselves. And I know that I certainly did. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye!